right. There's like 4 coffees in that one cup. Like 4 kinds of coffee in that one cup. It's got a lot of flavor. It's got a lot of flavor. Welcome to Flavor Town. Kind of caramely. Dark. Hello, Darby. How are you? Welcome on in. Yesterday, I don't feel like we did a lot, to be honest. We went through a couple areas and we beat 3 bosses. I don't feel like we did a whole lot. Like, I did like 12% over 8 hours, and the day before that we did like 50%. It's crazy that like we made so little progress yesterday. A little bothersome. We fought 3 bosses yesterday. Isn't a whole lot. We beat a Minotaur, which took a while to figure out how to steal from, Isaac, and then Saint Germain. I think those were the only bosses that we fought. I believe. I believe. In Saint Germain, I'm tired. Saint Germain had 3 health bars. Yeah, we also got 2 new familiars. 2? We got a little magical dude and a little devil dude. The magical dude can stop time, and the devil dude can flatten himself and go under things. It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like we made like a ton of progress. We also got like a handful of other familiars. We got a couple here and there. I got a liquid golem and a proboscis fairy. I think. Oh, and we beat some tower thing. We beat some tower thing too. So yay. How are you doing today, Darby? How's your Saturday morning, evening, Sunday? I don't know what day it is. It's Saturday morning for me, so it must be tomorrow. How are you doing? I'm tired. My back still hurts. Oh, that really sucks. I'm just cleaning up from replanting orchids. Oh, nice. Cool beans. You're an orchid person? Orchids are interesting flowers. How many, you also said replanting orchids. That's plural. How many do you have? Is it like the animals that you have? Do you have like 400 orchids? Do you just have, you have orchid house? I only needed to replant 4 of 6. 6 is more than 2 or 1. But that's not like a farm of orchids. Rescue the ones in the discount area at the end of the fancy seasons. What's a fancy season? What's a fancy season? Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day was like 2 years ago. Mother's Day. Those aren't seasons. Spring, summer, winter, fall. In that order. Those are seasons. But I got you. I got you. Fancy flower sales. Mother's Day comes in April, I think. Apple season, gaming event season, Nintendo season. Ours is May. Maybe ours is May too. I don't know when Mother's Day happens. I'm not a mother. Hi. Surprise, surprise. I'm not a mother. All right, we just got a berry. They have this press it and see thing. I don't know what that does or is. I'm curious what that one is. I think yours is, and you should know you're a son. No. Yeah. They moved the old stock out to make way for the new stock, so 35 down to 15 or less. I usually haggle them down to more. Oh, you mean monies. So how much is... I saw orchids at like the grocery store, you know. Most of our grocery stores have some sort of floral section. I would like 4 hammers, a hammer drill, a router, an angle grinder, some shovels, a couple of 2x4s, some particle board, and an orchid. And a hot dog. And some cat food. Your country's weird. That's where I usually rescue them from. The flowers are either gone or close to. Not hot dog. Hot dog! Yes, hot dog. Yes, hot dog. They would slap you. I'd like to see them try to slap me. They'd have to reach my face. You Australians are short people. Land of tiny folks. Couldn't reach the towering stature of a real American boy. They would try to slap me and they would miss. Be right back. Are you gonna fly over here and slap me? I would not like that. This is for the window. What?
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Moxie? It's been like 6 years since you've been here. 6 years. 6 whole years. 22 months? That's like 22 years. Thanks so much for 22 years of Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. All right. So I need to call out the little nutter. Need to get little nuts out. But you've been here the whole time. You've been lurking. You haven't missed a stream because you're on an 80 stream streak. Let's go, Moxie. That's better than Darby's stream streak. It's better than Darby's. Damascus steel, a beautiful layered selection of metals expertly combined, hard and resistant, it never rusts. What can I say? You're my favorite dirtbag. I'm a dirtbag? That does not make me feel good. Gotta say, I don't want to be a dirtbag. I don't want to be a dirtbag. I want to be a beautiful hero. All right, well, we 100 completed. Cordova town. Cordova. Americano. Ooh, I'm a coffee blend. I hope it's the tasty kind of coffee and not the untasty kind of coffee. All right, we've slaughtered a bunch of those guys. That's good. Good morning, guest. Well, I'm glad you were invited. Ow. This is a lot of nerds. That was a lot of nerds. It was a lot of nerds. I was hoping with all of that we would have learned their final ability here. They have 2 more to learn. That's a lot. They got 2 more to learn. They got to pal around with us with their big nose. I got a big nose too, so I know about this proboscis fairy. We probosci people, we know what's up. We got them good smells and tastes. Let's take a look at the map here. We're in Iolon Ruins. All right. And we're fighting 8 bajillion more Skellymen. And they're adorable. There's a lot of Skellymen. So yesterday I don't feel like we made too much progress. Let's heal. Healing's important here. This healing field's actually pretty solid. It doesn't cost much, and it seems to heal like 100 at a time, which seems pretty good. The only downside is that it's not just like a blanket heal. You cast it and you get it back. You have to stand in that little bubble, which is not great. The only real downside to it. That's the only real downside. Give me your money. Oh, okay. Yeah, cast something so I can steal your shit. Do it. No, don't hit him while he's casting. I want his money. Skull Bomb, let's go. Fairy learns Skull Bomb. Okay, cool. What else does she have? There's one more. They can learn that defeat a certain number of enemies, right? It's usually what it all is. What does Skull Bomb do? An explosion that damages everything in the vicinity beyond guard. Where this will hurt. Oh, that can hurt me, maybe? I feel like that's what that was saying. Okay, I'm gonna steal your money. Then I'm gonna murder you. Because that's how it goes. Alright, well, they learn one more thing, so we'll keep them around till they learn it. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's take a peek here. All right. This way. Some monies. $5 is good. I like $5. Give me your $100. All right, what are they gonna do? What you doing? Oh. Ow! I want another $100. What? They can't do anything to me. Ah, they run so cute and funny. What's up, Ebony? Good morning. How you doing? Nice. Very, very nice. Good, good. I didn't mean to heal, but here we are healing. Okay. Hey, go underground again so I can steal from you. I didn't know where he was. Dooku. Dooku. Darby didn't like your sloppy Joe. That's because Darby is racist. That's the $200. I don't know. I think like sloppy Joe is very much an American food, you know? I think it's just very much American fare. I don't know how like Australians would actually like respond to the sloppy Joe. I love a good sloppy Joe. Your sloppy Joe look tasty with all the sloppiness and the onion rings. Look good. I'd have eaten it, possibly, maybe. Sloppy Joes are good. Was it good, Ebony? Was it tasty? Was it wonderful? Did you drink weird yogurt with it? Yeah, I can't attack you guys while you're like sitting by the door like that. Please unpoison. Please get away from the entranceway so I can fight. Why would you do that? What? I'm all the way over here. Why is the enemy attacking over there? That's not where I am. They're broken. I had a moonshine milkshake? What's that? I added bell pepper and onion with it. Nice. I always put some pepper and onion in the sloppy Joe. It adds good flavor to it. Yeah, wasn't a fan of the food. My healing circle. Can I heal now though, for real though? Kind of for real, kind of for real. You never even ate it. Darby, are you a vegetarian? Pretty damn close to one. So Darby doesn't eat meat that often, I assume. assume she's not too big on most meat dishes. I can make a vegetarian version. Let's go do that. Make vegetarian sloppy Joe. Then she can't say no. We've trapped her. No! What kind of American are you, Darby, if you're eating not burgers? Oh my god, they can stop anytime they want. They really can. Is somebody just summoning these things in? Are they just fucking infinite? It's like 900. It's not done. Why are you yelling at me? It's a good question, Darby. Why are you yelling at Ebony? What did she do? She was just trying to offer you her delicious food, and you were being very rude. I'm yelling at Syria. Oh, yeah. Likely story. Yelling at the person who is innocent and never does anything wrong and is always innocent and never guilty of anything. Ever. Very likely story. Don't make Ebony feel bad. It's her birthday. Did we finally kill everything in here? Holy crap. It took like 19 hours to do. And my fairy didn't learn anything. I wonder if there's something unique to that one. I'm off to edit. I forgot. I don't want it. Then don't do it. Just hang out here. No one's asking you to go edit. We are asking you, however, to just stay here and not edit. Doesn't look like there's much anything in here. It's big and empty. Uh-oh. It's not big and empty. They have to do something else other than that, right? I saw him purple for like a brief second. Maybe I gotta bring my big buddy in. Yeah, all right, let's try bringing in refractors. Let's see if they can do something. Yeah, that's it. When he's up in the air like that, that's when he's vulnerable. Dang, I was not able to steal. Oh, here we go. Oh, is she pooping or is she... Yeah, she pooped. Oh, but here we go. Refresh. All right, she pooped and learned. All right, so what did she learn? Refresh. Heals Hector of any kind of ailment. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. It's very nice. I like it. It's nice. I think Cummies needs to learn some things though. Oh, that's Cummies. I was trying to hit Cummies. You can't hit Cummies. Don't hit Cummies. Cummies is the best. All right, let's heal, and then we'll get Cummies back. Being able to be healed of any status ailment is really good. It's a shame they only have level 1 there, though. And so Cummies needs to learn their second tier, third tier, whatever. They're missing something here. Yeah, whatever that is. Everything's going great. Kitties! Lightning Stone. Ooh. I still can't. We really need to go. I need to go back somewhere so I could get some other ingredients. I need to figure out where we can get sun tears too. All right, let's go through here. We got locked. No, something locked, I think. Do I need help? Not really, but we'll do it. Gimme. Well, we're fighting something in here. So the lightning guys need to defend. That's what they have to do. And then you can steal from them. I haven't stolen from the doggies. What percentage are we at? 22. Holy shit. Rapid sniper. There's still 70 enemies. That to me is freaking nuts. Granted, most of the enemies are just reskins. They're nothing fancy. It's just, here is this enemy and it's like higher leveled, you know. There's not a huge like variation. This one's level 32, this one's level 33, this one's level 34. I'm gonna make him defend for now. Not exactly. I killed it? Bone Storm. Ooh. Bone Storm sounds cool. Oh no! Do it! Neat, I guess. Attack! Storm Ring. Ooh. Oh no, I just wanted to abduct the dog. Dog, stay away. Now, how do I steal from you? Ow. Not I'll poison it. I don't see the opportunity. I'm not seeing it. All right, well. I can't hit you. All right, well, Cummies has learned their final ability. I think Liquid Golem has too. I don't think Pusey has done much. We could keep working on Quiff and Lil Nutter. We were doing attack with Lil Nutter, I think. Yeah. Everything needs 200, so it doesn't matter. I have no idea how they're gonna evolve. This path seems to just have one route. Where'd he go? It's weird that he's a physical attacker. He's so tiny. I wonder if one of the other evolutions that they have makes them... Like, they start out small and then they become a god. Like, they're weak right now, but then they're gonna become huge and big. And, oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. That's not good. Went like double the wrong way. Lovely. I mean, they're getting levels. That's good. Gimme yo monies. Ceramics. Okay, that's definitely new. Is there something I can make with, oh, yep, definitely. Nodachi Claymore in ceramics. All right, that better make a great big smacky dragon killer. Holy shit. That's a big boy. 8. Short sword in ceramics. Alright, what can we do with short sword and ceramics? Let's just go for it. Bastard. So we're missing 9 and 10 there. 16 and 17. And then whatever goes up, I guess it's like 22. I'll get there eventually. Burgundy and ceramics for another helmet. Yeah, field armor seems to be the best. Do I have any that? Did not mean to do that. Equipment. I don't have a weapon on. I think we need Dragon Killer. A massive dual-handed sword, great for taking out big monsters so long as you can swing it. Uh-oh. Alright. It is really big. It is really big. Wow, that's a big one. Knocks on window, get ready to be slapped by a pigeon. A pigeon? Okay, stop targeting that. I need to target the actual thing that's attacking me. You know what? All right. Why are you abusing innocent pigeons? I know. You guys say I'm the mean one. Darby's like hurting pigeons and stuff. The only thing that can fly fast and knows where it's going. It was care of cereal, house with stairs, America, and I know where it was going. Like house with stairs on the outside or the inside. It makes a difference. Don't tell anyone. 'Cause I'm not going to confirm or deny, but I'm going to tell you you're wrong either way. Wrong! I don't know. It knew, okay? It knew. Wrong. I don't even have a house. Got him. Trick question. I live in a basement with no stairs. I have a ladder. It knows everything. Stop abusing pigeons. Yeah, pigeons are great. They're not meant for your enjoyment or abuse, Darby. And we thought you loved animals. Wow. Wow. Blink twice if you're being held against your will. You Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie, maybe. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh my god. $1.99. Someone needs help. They blinked. $1.99. What's that? I never watched that. Always turned it off when it came on. Wow. Okay, things are hitting me. "911! It's an emergency. 911's a joke." Darby's gonna get a call from the government. And they're gonna be like, "Ma'am, please don't joke about our emergency services." And she's gonna get in trouble. You can fly, you go get him. I can't move! Oh no, are they just gonna charge endlessly? Great. We had an opportunity to steal from them and it didn't happen. That's not fair. Yep, just run in circles. Two? Come on! Oh my fucking god. Those things are abysmal. Don't tell Stalker you're gonna be in trouble. Are you in danger? I'm definitely not a creep. Maybe. We don't know, Ebony. Well, that sucked. Sucked a big fat one. It's a larger world view of my life, yeah, but I think right now I'm safe. What just happened? I walk in the room and immediately get told to leave. Get in the fucking chair. Right now, she's at 1 because still sleeping, out feeding and counting the ducks. There's no feeding and counting. You all stop hitting me. Half a second so that I can hit you. I made banana pudding moonshine milkshake. You added ice cream to it? That's the only way you have a milkshake is if you add ice cream to it. Camera turn. It's amazing. Buying the brand that comes in a mason jar. What kind of ice cream did you add to the banana pudding moonshine? I got a map. Rocky Mountain kind blue? No. When someone says what kind, do they mean like vanilla or chocolate or blueberry or not brand? Don't care about the brand. Care about the flavor. I want them flavor deets. Bullshit. I can't move. Bluebell's trash. Look at Laugh Giver being all kinds of snobby. Baskin Robbins is also trash. They also charge way too much for their trash too. Alright, he just had gold on him, so let's just get rid of him. We can finally... Like, you know what I'm gonna... Oh, okay, yup. I'll just sit here... Oh, they dropped ceramics. Okay, that's good. God. Delightful. Holy shit. Whoever's like, you know what'll be fun? If we just make this enemy run in 10,000 fucking circles. All right, let me get let's get you out here. This is awful. You actually buy quartz at a local shop called Handles. I mean, Baskin Robbins doesn't come in a lot either. They give you like a little bit. They're way overpriced too for the trash that they serve. I needed vanilla. We only got pints of Baskin Robbins. Closest one is Havelock. They only sell the tiny pints. That's all Baskin Robbins ever does is, you know, sell the like 2 ounces of ice cream for $14. It's not worth it. Baskin Robbins at the store has a vanilla mousse with chocolate mix, and it's good for protein shakes. It's overpriced trash. I wanted moonshine milkshake. I needed vanilla. Pints, yeah, not quarts. World class chocolate is good, and we only buy when it's on sale. If your local store brand ever has vanilla Neapolitan, get it. It's 3 different vanillas. Vanilla Neapolitan. Plus Bluebell don't make me feel like I got a troll doing the stinky leg in my stomach. Ew. Would never visit an actual location. We tried the Bluebell chocolate fudge sickle. It was good, but the tubs, it wasn't great. What? You don't got nothing like that? Maine Publix or Harris Teeter? Still don't want to edit. You're not editing. Handles was founded in Ohio. I thought it was like Oklahoma. Oh, now I remember why I had them out. They were... Wow. Those enemies are like absolutely abysmal. You can block in the air. Interesting. Cool. Let's see here. I can have them do this. All right, how about that? That worked. That worked. I'm sure they're not done. Boy, they really don't stop, do they? I don't even know. You know what? I'm done here. Let's just go in. It's 100% not worth it. Hey, we actually killed things. All right. I can bring in you. Dude, no, I'm trying. I can't. There was like one 10 minutes from my pad in Cali, and now I got one 15 minutes away from home. It's cool. You see the sloppy Joe. I'm not gonna open Discord unless I want to show off. What? Did I see the other? I saw both of the bottles. One had a baby and one... It looks like milk. That doesn't look like yogurt. Are you sure it's yogurt? It looked like... It looked like milk. And you think it's yogurt? Is yogurt, is said so. Yogurt isn't a liquid though. Fine. Kill the stupid dinosaur! There's more. You do know there's liquid yogurt. That's not yogurt. Yogurt's drinkable. They sell tons of it, and that's not yogurt. What's up, Chaos Joe? How am I liking Curse of Darkness? Well, right now I'm really angry at it. These enemies are horrendous. Overall, I think I'm having a decent time with it. Ebony, are those onion rings? Or those are onion rings? Isn't there an Indian drink called lassi? I don't know. See, right now our vegetables. American cheese. Okay. Target. Good. Nope, not good. Whoever was like, you know what? Let's just make this enemy run endlessly is the bane of my existence. They're assholes. Whoever designed this enemy is just an asshole beyond asshole town and assholeville. I don't have anyone that can do anything against them. Mercury sphere. Go. I got obliterated. Jesus Christ. Ah, everything's fine. Onions and bell pepper, all that's needed on a sloppy Joe. Oh, that's Checkers. My dad loved the Checkers fries. Alright, can we fight some enemies that aren't just like endlessly running in circles? Thanks. Yeah, there's a save right up there. Hopefully we can make it to there without too much issue. Oh man, it's great when you're not fighting enemies that just endlessly run in circles. Wow. It's playable. Combine plain yogurt or Greek yogurt. I like Greek yogurt. Like actual Greek yogurt. With milk, dairy, or non-dairy sweeteners like honey or maple syrup and fruit. Then blend until smooth. That's just a smoothie, sort of. What are you doing? Sort of. No, I don't think I've ever stolen from the Flame Demon. Chobani's makes drinkable yogurt? That's not yogurt. That's not yogurt. Drinkable yogurt. Just milk, man. This is just flavored milk. Get out of here. You and your drinkable yogurt. I had Danimals. That's just sugar milk. Danimals is just sugar. That's not even yogurt. That's just sugar. Danon, all Danon makes is sugar. None of these are milk, or none of these are yogurt. Drinkable yogurt. Get out of here. I'm just adding more water to thin it down. Animals too much for too little. I never thought that the yogurt stuff was like the Danon and the Chobani and all of them. I always thought that they were like at least somewhat reasonably affordable. Somewhat. More than like the specialty yogurts, which are definitely way too pricey. Some of the Ecos is okay. Go-gurt. It's all the same thing. You put milk in yogurt, it be liquid yogurt. I mean, fair. I like Go-gurt and I still eat it. I've never had Go-gurt. Go-gurt came along, it was definitely advertised to like kids and stuff, and I was 100% not that target. I think I was in college when Go-gurt became available, so I was definitely not the target audience for it. Store brand family, so 25-cent yogurt and Yoplait. Oh, Yoplait, yeah. You're not missing much. No. There's 8 billion Greek brands and designs. I buy what's on clearance and freeze it into cubes the same day. I usually buy Greek yogurt. That's what I put into my smoothies is Greek yogurt. Honestly, I usually just go to Costco. The only downside is the Costco Costco Greek yogurt is 0% fat and I need like 5%, but whatever is fine. No, don't bother them. Aquamarine. Okay, we know what they got now. Hang for the Greek yogurt price. I need my fat content because you're just getting ripped off when they remove it. And they're taking something out by not giving you anything else. Yeah, I usually get 5% fat in the Greek yogurt if I get it at the grocery store, but Costco only has the 0% fat Greek yogurt, which is little annoying. It's not even like really Greek yogurt. It's just plain yogurt. But they call it Greek yogurt. Most Greek yogurt is not Greek yogurt. It's just, they're just like, it's a fad. Like, actual Greek yogurt is pretty fucking good, but it's fine. Greek yogurt's too tangy. Greek yogurt is higher in a lot of different contents that are good for you. Probiotics, protein, healthy fats and stuff like that. Greek yogurt overall is just better than regular yogurt. And most of the regular yogurt that's sold at the supermarket is just like pumped with sugar. And Greek yogurt is supposed to be lower on it, but a lot of the Greek yogurt that gets sold in the, hey Darby, do you want to do something that's not editing? Yeah, it kind of sucks. We go to Costco for some things and Sam's Club for others, so it's like we have split trips. I only go to Costco. I don't have a Sam's Club membership. I don't even have a Costco membership. My mom has one. My mom buys the plain unsweetened, and wow, it's something else. Oh, I get the plain unsweetened. The whole point of the plain unsweetened is the fact that it's unsweetened and it's like way healthier for you. Adding a little bit of something to it is fine, but that's kind of the point. Thank you, Darby. Every time I have anything with probiotics, it fucks up my stomach. Well, all yogurt to an extent has probiotics. That's the point of yogurt, is that it's one of the big things that are in it. So whether you're getting Go-Gurt or Danimals, those probably have a lot less, but they still have it in them. You don't remove that. Well, 0-calorie sweeteners are not really what they claim to be. You really shouldn't use artificial sweeteners. They're not healthy for you. Nobody should be buying artificial sweetener stuff. Nobody. Those shouldn't be allowed in like food products. They're like genuinely bad for you. Like you're taking out sugar, which, yeah, it's not great, but you're replacing it with something that's like actively worse. I like the Yakults with the extra probiotic. Yeah, stuff like Activia will fuck your stomach up. This game is so underappreciated. I remember I was the only one back then who knew about this game. I mean, in real life, not the internet. Squaresoft Golden JRPG era. Welcome on in. That is a mouthful of a name. How you doing? I knew of these games, but I never played them. I played a little bit. I bought Lament of Innocence and I played it for like 10 minutes and then I put it down. I was like, nah, I'm good. And Lament of Innocence isn't bad, but it's not good either. And this is definitely an improvement, but I feel like it overcorrects in like the wrong direction. Like, got some cool ideas, but maybe went a little bit too hard on like the crafting and the stealing. I'm just not a big grindy person. Oh, I could get rid of my fairy now. We can go back to, no, Little Nutter. No, I want Little Nutter. Little Nuts, come on. My man. Big Nutty. My Nutty buddy. If you want to sweeten stuff, get sugar in the raw. It takes less sugar in the raw. Yeah, I mean, honey's not bad either. I mean, as far as like artificial sweeteners go, like that's something that's not just like a sugar or sugar substitute. Honey's not a bad way to sweeten things. Honey definitely has its natural benefits and stuff. But yeah, Sugar in the Raw is definitely better. I wish they remade this game with Symphony of the Night graphics. I mean, the point of this game was 3D, not 2D. There's already plenty of like 2D Symphony of the Night games out there, and lots of Metroidvanias that are very similar to that just in general. It's nice to be able to have something different, you know? Soundtrack is one of the best. There's some groovy tunes in this for sure. Definitely. Everyone has that game that you only know about and the rest of the people think you're making up a game. Like Parasite Eve. I was of like my friend group, I was the only one that gamed, so literally every game was that game. The Metal Gear clone on PS2? What's the Metal Gear clone on PS2? Are you talking about Siphon Filter? Hmm. 80. He needs 200. No, don't do that. Feel like if you aren't that enthusiast into video games, movies, animes, you name it, any names feel alien? Yeah. I was nobody I knew played games, which was disappointing. I was the gamer and everyone was just like, oh, you still play games? You're an adult. I'm like, whatever. You binge watch CSI. I don't judge you for wasting your time watching trash procedural cop dramas. Don't judge me for playing trash video games. I literally got into an argument with a friend over that. You play video games? Yeah! I do. And you sit around and spend your Friday nights in front of your TV watching 40 episodes of CSI. That's cool. That's your jam. That's dope. I'm glad you enjoy binge watching CSI. This is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy what you enjoy. Just don't judge me for what I enjoy. Fuck. I remember working for so long once at a place and I talked about video games, and the moment GTA 5 was released, the big boss called me and said, yo, GTA 5's released. And I was like, yeah, but every time I talked about other video games, you don't care for it? I mean, everybody has their like likes and dislikes of video games. Sometimes people just like the big AAA stuff. That's fine. I dislike people criticizing other people if they play games, movies, animes, TV shows. I think there are some fair criticisms for sure, but yeah, I do think some people get a little bit too judgmental. That stigma's definitely going away. It was way more prevalent in like the older generations. The younger generations that are coming up now, that stigma's not as strong. It was very strong in the older, because video games were targeted towards like little kids, so people always assumed video games were for little kids. But each generation that I at least have grown up with, video games have kind of evolved along and been targeted at the like that generation one, not like Pong generation, but like that 80s generation of growing up. It's almost always like matured along with their tastes and likes. At least that's the way I saw it. So yeah, there's a bunch of little kiddie games out there. I mean, Pokemon is Pokemon. There's always going to be cute little like games that are targeted towards like younger audiences and stuff like that. And granted, Pokemon is not just for younger audiences, but I mean, that's definitely its draw. There is its cutesiness and like family friendliness. And then there's the more mature, and I'm going to use that very loose in quotations, for games like, you know, Grand Theft Auto, that are definitely targeted towards the more edgy teenager tropes. It's just me. I'm single and I don't have kids, so I have more time than someone who's married, if it makes any sense. So spend it on, I mean, it's all how you choose to spend the free time that you have, whatever it may be. If people want to spend their free time watching their favorite TV show for the 40th time, that's dope. Or they want to sit down and relax with a video game, that's dope too. Or if you want to read trashy novels and you want to spend your time reading garbage like 50 Shades of Grey, that's cool too. Like, you can get whatever you want out of it. Most people's hobbies aren't hurting anyone or getting in the way of anyone. And it's what brings you your pleasure and your happiness. That is an exit. Huh. Is marked on the map too. It's got branches covering it. I don't have like a fire ability. This is a fast travel portal, I think. I don't like going outside at bars because I never meet people who love to talk about video games, movies, TV shows. I got friends that I could talk to about like movies and TV shows, and maybe not so much video games. My buddy will be like, dude, what kind of game you playing? And I could talk to him. At least he, even if he may not be interested, he at least feigns interest, and he's like, what you playing now? But like sports, video game, sports, movies, TV shows, even anime. I got some friends, like IRL friends, that will sit down and have conversations with me. I love movies. I love movies. I'm a big old cinephile, and I will sit and nerd out over, you know, like Toshiro Mifune and his best samurai performance in an Akira Kurosawa movie, you know. Or the hidden meanings, and you know, like the sixth seal, the seventh seal. Micro pets are back or never left. I was just informed. Do I need to get a modern one to compare to my early 2000s one? I don't know what a micro pet is. I'm assuming it is like a Tamagotchi, Darby, and obviously yes. That was Yojimbo. Ingrid Bergman. You know movies? I know some movies. Oh. Yojimbo? I mean, I'm a lame-o, dude. I go with Seven Samurai every time, because Seven Samurai is one of the greatest films ever created. But Yojimbo, Sanjuro, wonderful movies. Wonderful movies. But I'm a Seven Samurai simp for sure. For sure. Tiny little robot thing on wheels. It beeped. A tiny little robot thing on wheels. Post it in Discord. We'll take a peek at it. Wish more movies got great video game adaptations. I wish more video games got good movie adaptations, because I can count on my hand all of them. There's like 2. 99% of them are utter trash. Some of them are watchable. We've had a lot of licensed games. I think there have been more licensed movie adaptations that were good than the inverse, where there have been licensed movie adaptations. Video game adaptations have been a lot better than movie adaptations. And honestly, I think video games would translate more towards the long form format of like miniseries and TV shows than movies. You're trying to like take something that's like a long experience, you know, 20, 30 hours, and condense it into an hour and a half to 2 hours. You're asking for the impossible, and you're gonna have to cut shit all out, and you're gonna have to pare things down, and you're gonna have to simplify stuff, which means you are going to I don't remember the word that I'm looking for here, but you are going to hurt the feelings of the most rabid fan base out there by like adapting things and changing things. It's just inevitable. My original was Bongo the White Polar Bear. Bongo the Polar Bear. I agree with you about Seven Samurai. Like back in the day, I always wanted Capcom to make an Alien game that played with Resident Evil with pre-rendered backgrounds and cinematic angles. I don't know if Teak is here, but Teak is my mod here, and he has basically said that Resident Evil has the simplest plot. It's fucking Alien. It's Alien, bro. It's Alien. How do you fuck up Alien? He's constantly yelling that, so I could see it. I could see it. I mean, and they kind of did. I mean, you got Isolation. It's 3D, but with a stalker enemy, which is kind of like Nemesis, you know? I think Isolation just went on a little bit too long. I think they could have like definitely pared it down and made it a little bit tighter, but Isolation's dope. That's about as close as you're gonna get. That's pretty good survival horror for the modern era. Means I need to take a pic of it and then log in. Yeah. You're not logged into Discord, Darby. You're not logged into Discord. The Doom Scroller. You're logged into everything. Legacy of Kain TV show on HBO would be one of the best TV shows ever. I think some things are okay being video games, and I think Legacy of Kain being a video game is perfectly fine. I don't want a Game of Thrones adaptation of Legacy of Kain. I'm good. I'm good. Some things are happy being video games. I think Legacy of Kain is happy being a video game. I don't think everything needs it, but I get it. When you're a big fan of things, you want it everywhere. I don't blame you for wanting that. I don't think it needs it. I don't need True Blood Legacy of Kain. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want that in my life. I'm good. Not on PC, dude. That's so much work. Uncharted was amazing as cutscenes in the game without being made into a movie. I think they got some bits and parts of the movie right in Uncharted, and I also think they missed some things too. They were close. They were close. They were very close. I feel like Uncharted isn't necessary to be made into a movie, even though it got a movie, because it's like Indiana Jones again. You know what? I want Indiana Jones again, though. I want Indiana Jones again. You know what? It's a great way to pass on the torch without remaking Indiana Jones, though. Like, the perfect thing to do is Uncharted or Tomb Raider. Just make one of those into the new Indiana Jones, and you can pass on that action adventure torch to the next generation. Now, granted, that generation is a little past at this point, but like they had their opportunity. Like, the Tomb Raider movies are atrociously bad. Atrociously bad. They're horrendous. They were not good. And yeah, they swung and missed. The Uncharted movie was okay, but I still feel like it was a swing and a miss too. The Mummy movies were all right though. The Mummy movies were all right. 1 and 2 were good. 3 was not very good. We'll have to see what they do with 4. Yeah, The Mummy did well. You'll never get an adventure movie as good as Raiders of the Lost Ark. Remains to be seen. I think someone could. I think nostalgia clouds a lot of people. When you're a kid and you watch a movie, you're like, this is the greatest thing ever. I don't know that as an adult I've ever had that sense of wonderment in a movie since then. Or with a video game. Like, people go goo goo gaga over things, and I feel like a lot of people are young. When that sense of wonderment and that feeling of like, this is the coolest thing ever is definitely a more younger person's thing. And maybe it's just because I'm old and jaded and I've experienced a lot more. I feel like that's kind of gone. So I still don't think that it would be impossible to make an amazing movie like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hollywood has kind of moved on from that style of filmmaking, but I don't think that it would be impossible to make something like that. I think the first Mummy movie, now granted that came out in like the late 90s, right? Raiders came out like a decade earlier, but like the Mummy kind of showed that you could still do it. I think you can. I think National Treasure also did it well. Despite how you may feel about some of those actors in the movie, I think National Treasure also sparked that. And that also came out later than The Mummy. And I think that those kinds of things can still be made. I'm not a big fan of, oh God, what was the Mona Lisa movie? The Da Vinci Code. That's kind of up there too with Indiana Jones to an extent. That could also be put in the same category. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I know a lot of people are. I think it's possible. They just haven't done it recently in a long while because superheroes kind of took over. I ended you watching a YouTube video of all the cutscenes from the first 3 without gameplay. You ended up watching a YouTube video of all the cutscenes. Got you. It was better. Didn't you watch me play all of Uncharted, Darby? You leave Angie alone. It was not a gaming movie. It was just a movie that happened to be called Tomb Raider. Even if it was just a movie that happened to be called Tomb Raider, it was still a trash movie. That movie sucked even if it wasn't associated with Tomb Raider. It was just bad. That magical moment you experience a movie or video game when you're a teenager, that feeling is difficult to replicate as well. It is, because you've experienced so much more. Is Indiana Jones there? Maybe. All right, well, we do have to try to figure out how to get through here. But maybe it's enough. Maybe we get another little summony dude that learns the power of burning everything down, right? Burn to the ground. It was good. To the 13, that's it. It's good to the 13-year-old you when you saw it. I hated that movie, but I get it. That's a big difference too. I grew up with the original Star Wars trilogy, and those were magical to me. When I watched the prequel movies, I thought they were some of the worst thing that's ever graced cinema. Just god-awful, unwatchable trash. But then the generation that grew up with those movies looks at those movies through the same lens that I look at the original trilogy through, and I can appreciate that. I can look at that and go, maybe these movies weren't made for me, even though I was the target audience at the time when the prequels came out. Maybe they were for like that generation that was like slightly younger than me, like kid. I think I was a teenager when the prequels came out. So yeah, maybe it was more targeted at the younger kids. And the kids, like my niece and stuff, like they love those movies. They think they're great. And so like I get that. So you enjoying the Tomb Raider movie, I get it. Like I don't like it, but I get it. I remember that movie summer when Tomb Raider was released. It was the first summer movie that destroyed Squaresoft with the Final Fantasy movie. No, that Final Fantasy movie was not doomed because of anything else. That Final Fantasy movie was doomed because it wasn't good. I like that movie, but I can even admit that it wasn't that good, and I like it. I thought that me and my dad went to go see that, and my dad was like, I don't understand what's happening in this, and I was like, I like it. It's Final Fantasy. Yay. The CG in that movie was like bar none the best CG that had ever been in anything. But yeah, The Spirits Within was not good. That it did nothing to Tomb Raider. That movie flopped so fucking hard. But Tomb Raider is not the reason that movie flopped. that's definitely not the reason that movie flopped. That movie flopped because not even the target audience thought it was a good movie. And those were the diehard fans. Yeah, that one was rough. I don't know what was going on with that movie. I do not know. I think I had the Final Fantasy movie too. I didn't know back then that they were associated with games. You know what? That's probably for the better. I think that's honestly for the better. Whenever I find out a movie is coming out and it's based on some other material, I want to watch the movie first before like I read the other material I may be interested in, because they're not the same experience. It's hard to separate the two. You know, the movie Jurassic Park is not much like the book Jurassic Park. They're very different experiences. Like, yup, they both got dinosaurs, and you know, the park loses power and the dinosaurs wreak havoc, but like everything else that happens is completely different. Completely different. I think 11-year or 12-year-old me watched it. I don't know when it came out, with my neighbor, and we thought it'd be cool because it'd be Final Fantasy. But we knew it was guns and spaceships, and we're like, okay. But it just did nothing. Nothing happened. I mean, stuff happened into it. Stuff happened. Lots of stuff happened. It was weird. It was weird. It felt kind of incomplete, though. It definitely kind of felt like it needed like 3 more hours of story. Like they cut shit out from it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, The Spirits Within was pretty rough. It just didn't feel like a full... It felt kind of incomplete. I mean, they tell a story with a beginning, middle, and end. It just felt like there should have been more to it. I guess rushed might be the what I'm looking for, is rushed. Like everything just kind of like jumped. When you have a bunch of people that get together that have no idea how to make a film. This is like basically these people's first film. This is your first time like writing a big story. That can be hard to do, and it always doesn't translate well. And they didn't really have Hollywood people involved in it. Square handled the majority of what was going on there, and you can tell that this was like baby's first step. It's like Fisher Price's version of like a movie, you know? And you could tell those people just didn't have the experience there. They had the technical know-how of how to make the movie look good, but they didn't know how to tell a good story. And it just was very jarring. Like, they had a concept of what they wanted to do, and that's cool, but you have to have a better way of relaying that concept, and I think that's where they fell. It's like a book where they're like, well, how do you cram 700 pages into 90 minutes? And everyone's like, the book is always better just because it gives you more detail. Yeah. No, it's not always true. Jurassic Park is one of my favorite movies of all time. And yeah, they cut out a lot of stuff and diverge greatly from it. And the book is great on its own too. But I do find more often than not when there is an adaptation from a book into a movie, yeah, the book's usually better, generally speaking. And that's just because so much has to get edited out and changed. And some things don't work well. Like, dialogue in books works fine when you read it up in your head, but when it's spoken out loud, it doesn't work. So dialogue has to change. Dialogue in a lot of books is really stiff. You're trying to convey ideas in a book when you're reading it, and you don't have to do it in the same way when you're speaking. So the written word of like people talking in books is usually not translated well because you're conveying different things that you don't have to do that, like emotions and stuff. Where you can visually see someone's angry and the person doesn't need to go, I'm angry now, you know? Jurassic Park was a book? Get out of here. You get out of here now. You get out of here now. So yeah, things you know have to change, and yeah, sometimes books have some, I guess, the added stuff isn't always necessary in a movie. You can convey things a lot easier in a movie with visuals that you don't need, you know, like 5,000 words to explain. Sometimes, but more often than not, I do agree with the sentiment that like the books tend to be better than the I wanted to steal from that stupid little demon friend. Jurassic Park's a great book that ends about 3/4 in and then just keeps going. See, I never felt that. I remember you saying that. No, I didn't feel like it did end. I felt like what they ended up doing. I don't think that there was a wasted page in Jurassic Park. I think it was all utilized really well. The book comes first. It's going to be hard to make a movie to do justice. It is. It is. But Jurassic Park is fantastic, but yeah, it's different. It's definitely different. It's very different. Same basic concept, but different execution. And I mean, Steven Spielberg wasn't wrong. There's so much stuff about them going out to count dinosaurs after getting the island under control. It's like 5 pages. Is it a high-level reader book? No, Michael Crichton writes kind of like Stephen King. He's very accessible. It's like, no. No, it is not. There's some good hyperbole there. It's like 40 years. They do count the dinosaurs. It is like a couple pages. I don't think that there was like wasted time in it. I was not like, ah, crap, man. Let's go. All right, I guess we're going in there. I like to see Dean Koontz, I feel, is like a pompous douchebag. I'm not a Dean Koontz fan. Dean Koontz writes like a douchebag. He's very pretentious. I'm not a fan. Stephen King doesn't ever feel, maybe some of his stuff feels pretentious at times, but I think largely Stephen King feels like fairly down to earth and easy to read. Dean Koontz, on the other hand, I feel like that dude wants you to know that he knows big. He's got a thesaurus in front of him, and he's sitting there and he goes, okay, now what's a word for this, and what's a word for this, and what's a word for this? I swear to God, that dude's looking up a thesaurus. He wants you to know that he knows elegant and, oh, it's very gregarious and loquacious. Like, he wants to throw, like, big words unnecessarily at you. And Dean Koontz drives me fucking nuts. That being said, there are Dean Koontz books that I enjoy. Like, The Phantoms, I think, is wonderful. And, Velocity, I think it is. I think that one's really fun, too. But, I mean, by and large, yeah, no, I feel like Dean Koontz is definitely a pretentious, pompous asshole. Odd Thomas. Oh, I did not like Odd Thomas. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, Odd Thomas. Where is this? Abandoned Castle? Is this the first? This is the first level? We're back at the beginning? This is the beginning. All right, that's kind of cool. Some of the gripes I have with this game are kind of rough, but I do like the shortcuts or whatever, how the world interconnects. It's fun, like, making your way, going back and being like, oh shit, cool. I do enjoy that. And if you never turned around, there were a couple items over here. I don't think that there's anything else over here. Somewhere in this castle, there's like a room. That we can get through. I think it's like over there. Maybe we should go visit it and see what's like right here. Right there. Let's go quickly check that out and see if there's something there. But yeah, I honestly, I said it earlier, I think a lot of books, video games would be better formatted towards a longer format, like TV show, miniseries, you know, kind of what they do on like Netflix and stuff like that, you know. Give HBO, you know, give them like 8 episodes to flesh something out, you know. Trying to cram, you know, a 20-hour game into an hour and a half just never translates well. Have you guys seen the new Silent Hill movie? I'm kind of scared to watch it. I know it was done by the same guy that did all the other Silent Hill movies, and those were abysmal. But I wanna see the new one. I've heard nothing but terrible things about it. Like, it was horrendous, but I want to know like what kind of level of bad. No, but I hear it's awful. Yeah, no, but I need to, I kind of like my curiosity needs to be satiated for that. I need to know. All right, Laugh Giver. Jumped in the neighbor's Jeep. Nice. I need to know. You know, like I need to know. What level of bad is it? How bad can it actually be? Like, the first Silent Hill movie, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it wasn't good. I also don't think I'm a huge fan of Radha Mitchell. For some reason or another. I don't know why, but well, I don't think I'm particularly a big fan of hers. That aside, oh, Well, not what I thought then. Not what I thought. This game really needs like a first person mode. I guess there's nothing that's up, but the fact that you're so limited. All right, well, that's what I wanted to look at. I didn't realize we were like underwater there. I don't know. This is underground. I don't think I see anything there. Could also be we got this little magical guy. I don't see anything. It doesn't mean that there's nothing there. There's nothing on the map that's apparent. That's a better way of putting it. I don't know. But yeah, I still want to check it out. I still want to see how bad Silent Hill can be. It also seems, I thought maybe the crystals that you get that like power up your character, I thought maybe 107, geez. That it was like my level and maybe like weapon or familiar that was like getting more crystals. No, it just seems like the higher level the enemy, the more crystals that they end up dropping. Oh, I can't jump down there because makes sense. We just had a dude in here, Teak, that was saying that Resident Evil was like Alien. I agreed. Said that that's something you've been saying for a while. Resident Evil, it's isolation. Isolation horror is the good stuff. All right, let's just take our little path back to the area before. It would be nice if this area had a fast travel, though. There's no easy way to get back here. I knew I couldn't be the only one. Yeah, no. I mean, when you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, that's absolutely it. I don't think I thought of it before then, but I definitely see it. Pierogi? I know what a pierogi is. That's Slogra! Oh shit. I did not read their name. Nice. Nice, nice. They look kind of different. Like, Slagra's beak seems not nearly as long. He does have the big spear, but they don't have, like, the huge, beak was, like, way longer. Wasn't Slagra, like, a skeleton, too? Slagra's always been bony, not fleshy. Alright, I don't know where we're... This way? Bony, not fleshy. Where did you come from? The big weapons really don't do great against these, like, faster creatures here. did that not steal? Fine. Kill him. See if I care. Thanks for uploading Goemon to YouTube. Yeah, no worries. Finally can show the girlfriend this insanity. I went through a door. It was not what I was attempting to do. I didn't even know I was near a door. Yeah, I'm slowly getting the stuff back up onto, or getting the stuff up onto YouTube. I'm gonna try to get some more stuff up today and every day until I can finally catch up again. I'm a little bit behind in case you haven't noticed. I'll get it all up there. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Stop targeting him. Go through the door. Was Goemon bad? No, Goemon isn't bad. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is fantastic. Goemon's Great Adventure, the follow-up on the Nintendo 64, is questionable at best. Question. It's nowhere. The Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is like zany cultural Japanese jokes and weird shit meets The Legend of Zelda. And it's really fun and good, you know. A little bit of Mario 64 is splashed in there for some like platforming and stuff. So if Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time had a baby, and then you just add a ton of Japanese like cultural iconography and goofiness into it, like sense of humor, and that's Mystical Ninja. It's pretty cool. Goemon's Great Adventure, similar, but it's a 2D side scroller, and it's just not of the same quality.
Not without skill.
Vanquish Lord Dracula by a fluke, a mere twist of fortune, yet I grant you are adept. Hector! I need not linger here any longer. I've gotten what I need. But mark me well, I will slay both of you without fail. Without fail.
So he escaped. He fled when he saw you. There can be no doubt of it then. You are indeed his enemy.
Just as I told you when we first met.
Be that as it may, I am the one who shall vanquish him. Your meddling is unwelcome. Leave him to me.
Pity. How unfortunate. Such a rare opportunity squandered.
On the contrary, to obtain the vengeance I seek, Isaac must be slain by my hand alone. Ergo, nothing was lost.
Think you so? Then you shall be glad to know where he is bound.
And where might that be?
The castle ruins where we first met. Do you remember the place?
How could I forget?
Well said.
At the top of those ruins there is a hidden chamber. 'Tis there you shall find him.
Then that is where I must go. Ah, I'd almost forgotten. Saint Germain gives you his regards.
Saint Germain, you say? Did you meet him in the clock tower?
Just so. He pledged he would no longer interfere in this matter.
It cannot be. No, that is not possible. I must make haste to complete the final touches. I beg your leave. Adieu.
Maybe that's why they gave us the shortcut back there then, huh? It was fantastic and dumb, yeah. I extremely enjoyed the humor in Great Adventure. Oh yeah, I mean, it's silly, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. Definitely silly. What? Why am I here? Okay. Well, fuck you too then, game. It's not like I was walking around there looking around to see what we had going on. Oh, I didn't mean to go through that door. Piece of shit, aren't you? You're a real piece of shit. I guess we're doing this, huh? I guess we're also going to find out where that extra percentage is then, yeah? To be honest, that did not make me happy. We're just going to warp you here? Here I am just looking around this other place, and now we're magically here. I don't like that. Like, I guess that's to save you time walking all the way back here. All right, but, like, I was doing things. I was doing things. I was in the process of thinging. I like my thinging. I like the thing. Ah, look. Stirs. We're fighting a boss?
Is that you, Hector?
It is. I was told a hidden chamber lies beneath this castle. Isaac is there now.
What? That's not possible. In order to open the passage to that chamber, the blood of my clan must... Oh. So that is why he fought me earlier.
What is it, Belmont?
It cannot be avoided. You must show me just how much power you've gained.
Wait. I have no reason to fight you.
This is your reason. Defend yourself!
Oh, on guard. Uh-oh. Little Nutters is level 40. They're actually not that bad. They just don't have anything. Okay, I was not prepared for that.
This is the best the Devil Forge Master can do.
It was the best that this Devil Forge Master can do. This is true. I was also trying to give him room to like see his attacks and see if he did a attack when we could steal. Let us bring you in. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go back in so we don't have to summon them every time. He just leveled up. How? What did I do? Why did he get a level? I walked out of a door and the game was like, you have leveled up. What? What? Exiting doors levels me up? This is wonderful news. Alright, so we're fighting Trevor again. Big Trevi Bells.
So, this is the best the Devil Forge Master can do?
Kind of hard with the camera doing what it was doing there, knowing when, like, what's happening. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna do the butt stomp. The hip press level 2 is pretty good. I think that was the first time I fucking hit him. So it seems like when he's all like charging up and stuff, he's glowing. I can't hit him. The problem with my weapon also is that it's fucking slow as hell. So I'm like, one attack takes 4 minutes to hit. I'm very vulnerable while swinging my big ass sword. Maybe I should try putting on something that's a little less cumbersome and slow. Butt stuff? What kind of butt stuff? I hit the attack button twice. Why are you attacking a third time, dude? Okay, so that's when I get my counter in, is when he's doing that. And the golem dude blocked me. Curry. What does curry do? It's a usable item. Made with 17 different spices. Leave it overnight before cooking to really bring out the flavor. I'm gonna take some ramen and a hamburger. They don't really heal much, do they? All right, let's get Tummy's in there. No, I was healing. One. Cummies was doing something. I don't know if they were doing great, but they were definitely doing something. Bullshit. That closing distance, man, I cannot tell my well, all that healing I just did was for nothing. I do. His head was jiggling.
It's as if you're an entirely different person. So this is your true strength.
Why did you attack me?
The place to which Isaac has gone can only be entered by those who possess very advanced powers. I had to test you.
I see. Meaning you would have me pursue him.
Indeed. But first you shall need my help. Come.
Kissies? Is that the kind of help? I'm not drinking that. Or licking it off the ground.
There. 'Tis done.
So, the Belmont blood acts as a key. And what lies beyond this point?
Do not ask. If you knew, your heart might waver. For now, hold the image of Isaac in your mind. Think only of defeating him.
Very well.
Hector, hunt him down. And when you have him, show him no mercy.
Cummies is doing great. Cummies was doing great. Why is Bobby looking like Wario? Because they're Wario. Most effective combo was with Cummies. Yeah, they were doing well. I needed to heal though. I was getting my ass kicked. I find it really hard to tell like the distance between me and the enemy because the camera's like right up our butt. If it was down a little bit more, I'd be able to like get a little bit better timing and stuff. I've not been able to adapt to that well. It's a little awkward, it seems. What's this up here? The infinite corridor. Just ruined a perfectly good glove. The dumbest thing that you can do is if you're trying to like use your blood for anything, something, is cut your hand. Not only did he ruin a glove, he probably gave himself an infection and now he can never use that hand. There are so many better places to cut yourself. So many better ones. The damn pool. I don't know where there's gonna be a save. Let's go save. Also a little sad we just got curry, you know? Not something cool, but curry. Here's some curry. Like, was this the final room? It was the final room. Yeah, totally. Cut your eyelid. That's a great one. Do that. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you know what? Rather than your hand, you should just do your eyelid. Yeah. Absolutely. The infinite corridor. All right, well, we're off to infinity. They always make me cringe and tighten my bunghole. A lot of paper cuts on eyelids. Do it and see what it's like, and then get back to us. Like, right across there. Is this doing anything for you? Hold on, let me, my eyelid, paper cuts, It worked? Allow me. Imagine, dude, is a napkin. I don't think the napkin's cutting me. That'd have to be a very sharp napkin. It would be funny. There was a time when my nieces were little. They were like, oh, plastic knives can hurt you. And I was like, that's stupid. Plastic knives can't hurt you. And I took the plastic knife and I went right across my hand, and it just whooped everything open. And I went, yup, plastic knives are bad. Don't play with them. Give me your plastic knives. My nieces were like 5. I was trying to make a point, and it was a bad point that I made. And that day, I learned plastic knives are evil and bad. It was on that day that I made the dumbest mistake. Like, even the non-serrated ones can mess you up. This one, I did make a point, just not the point that I was making. I was like, yeah, plastic knives aren't dangerous. This is fine. Nope, plastic knives are dangerous. We do not play with plastic knives. My niece is still every once in a while like, hey, Greg, remember that time you cut yourself with a plastic knife? And I'm like, ugh. Remember that time you were related to me? Well, you're not anymore. We're no longer family. You made 2. We're like, don't take health advice from this guy. Yeah, don't take health advice. Don't take any advice. Not health advice, just don't take advice. Uncle Greg is a moron. Don't believe anything he says. My nieces have never believed anything that I've literally ever said. When they were little, I would just like fuck with them constantly. They never took me. They were like, we don't know how to believe you. I took them to the aquarium up in Baltimore, and we were going around looking at like all the different like cute fish and different species, you know, underwater aquatic species. And they were like, oh, look, it's Nemo. And I was like, ah, yes, it's the clownfish of death. and every animal was of death. And so they eventually started going, and what's that? And I was like, well, that looks like a caiman to me. A caiman of death. They had a great time, but they didn't believe anything I said after that. I love lying to kids about plants and animals. Yeah, it's fun. But they were also joining in on it. My niece was like, is that a seahorse of death? And I was like, well, let's see here. No, it's a green-gilled, black-footed seahorse of death. So you were wrong. And then I was like, did you know that the daddy seahorses raise all the little ones? And then they wouldn't believe a thing that I said. They were like, no, that's not true. I was like, no, this is true. So I like sprinkled in real facts with my fiction. It didn't matter. I tainted the waters. They never believed me again. When my nephew was 3, I told him tree poop is more valuable than gold. And like, no joke, 6 years later, he was like, have you been able to find any tree poop? I keep looking for it. I told all my friends about it. No, but that's fun. And then they'll realize one day that you were full of shit. I saw like a Reddit post, I don't know, like a month ago, where they were like, what's something dumb that a family member or friend told you and you believed for way too long? And the stories people told were absolutely hilarious. It's like, yeah. It's crazy when like an adult, like, what is that called? When someone in power tells you something, you are more apt to believe what they say. That's something. The C word. Was always told you're supposed to listen to your elders. They're smarter than you. Yeah, they are. They totally are. I forget. I'll remember in like 3 days. And it'll be a glorious moment and I'll yell it out. And everyone will be like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'm like, you don't. I'll remember. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and remember something? No. I do, however, wake up in the middle of the night and have to use the bathroom quite often. What? I've never had the like euphoria of waking up and remembering something. Conscription. No. Compliance. Compliance. That's the word I was looking for. I don't think that's exactly what I was going for there, but that's the word I was thinking of. Like, if someone older than you, higher up in management or something like that, tells you to do something, you're more likely to agree to do something like that. Like, this was a person of authority, this seems like the right thing to do, you know? Once you lose that idea of authority, then it goes away. My nieces never did anything that I told them to do. They were not compliant. I woke up one night after weeks of having a song in my head and finally remembered the name of it, Googled it, listened to it, then went back to sleep. What was the song? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna turn around. Never gonna say goodbye. I don't know any of the lyrics to that song. I was just making shit up. I was in Tears for Fears. Darby for Fears. All right, how do we steal from this dude? Ah! Okay, you deal with him. I'll deal with him. Oh no, that's bad. $500. Adamantine. All right, that's new. I don't know. It was like 15 years ago, remember, Darby, or it didn't happen. And no one will ever believe you again. Tabar. Warhammer. Ooh, armor. Field armor, orichalcum ceramics. Field armor, adamantine. Oh man, that one looks better. What does it take to make field armor? Just 2 red steel? Oh, I can make another one. Adamantine. All right, this one. Parade armor. Yeah, I'm sure that's great. Yeah, I'm sure. $45. Parade armor is good. Equip the parade armor. $90. Let's go. Crest helm. I still haven't found Sun Tears. Who has the Sun Tears? Meh. Remember it, Darby, so that we can all share in your rememberings. Punch rings. Ring. I now have ring. Spear. Do Senga. Lance, I need a Belova. A Belova. It's an axe. A Gano, an ancient memory. I think that needs a short sword. Okay. And now I can make the fancy spear. Halberd. Halbies. Made of halbies. Sasumata. I can make a Sasumata. Let's go. Now I can make this. A trident. I can't make whatever. Oh, that was 43. 44. I need 45. Knuckle. Bumpy nuts. All right. Google it, Darby. I know you still have the tab open. Just open the tab for the song. I know it's there. Mean. I'm just speaking the truth. You know it too. $100. All right. I probably do. It's one of the 500. Safari allowed 500 tabs to be open. Wait, you actually think you have it? I was just joshing. I was just jashing. I'd have to scroll for a while, dude. Find it. The world needs to know. And by the world, I mean just little old me and everyone else here. I'm not doing that, but you wouldn't have to edit. But I did have a lot of music tags open to remember songs. There you go. You wanted to remember songs. Start humming it, and then maybe you'll remember. I just finished editing and uploading. Oh, dude, way to go. Oh, here we go. Is he gonna poop? No, he's evolving. Into brow. Gale to brow. Wow. Okay, what did that do? Little Nutter is now what? They have 2 abilities. And it takes unknown. We actually don't know what it takes to level them up. Its kind heart shows in its pure eyes, but once enraged, it becomes a monster of relentless violence. It wasn't a long video, thankfully. I haven't been in the mood. The mood. And what mood would that be? I'm sorry that you're not in a good mood? Oh, they can attack now. Gestures around. Everything? Yeah, I got you. I understand the everything. Sometimes it just be mood time. Some days are mood days. Well, let's cheer Darby up. Let's sing a song about cummies. Everyone loves songs, especially about their favorite friends. Lil Nutter learned M circle scissors. I'm leaving, fuck you. What? Rude. Fuck you too. Man. Obviously, that cheered you up. Clearly, I'm a master of cheering. By chastising me and calling me bad, one of your favorite pastimes, right? This is a victory. I get 10 extra strength and a little bit of constitution and luck. Bubble, 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 bubble. I don't need that. I have done almost 10%. Perfect. Oh, they got M circle scissors. Now I'm done with editing. I have nothing else for today. I can lay on the ground in misery. Well, lay on the ground in happiness. Think of cummies. Cummies cheers everyone up. They're a delight. People love cummies. Cummies for everyone. I'll share cummies. You just have to ask. I will share. Sharing is caring. Now I'm leaving even more disturbed than when I got here. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a wonderful day. Oh my, that was Oh man, he beat the crap out of him. Our little devil buddy's pretty good. Little Nutter. Little Nutter's not bad. Little Nutter's not bad at all. All right, we have two choices. Let's go this way maybe? Down? Yeah, I like down. Down's good. Relative, I guess, but whatever this direction happens to be. and just nuked everything. We have to try to steal from these guys. Most of these dudes have not had anything of value. Where is he? Yeah, I think that's what they need to do. Big twirly thing. No, he didn't go purple for that. Well, I have no idea. Die, die, die. Die, die. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Okay, we have found a room with even more exits. I wonder if this one just like loops around to the other one too. All right, well, let's find out. Findy outies. Jump? Wrong kind of jump. You buttholes! $50. Now you can attack again if you'd please. Lil Nutter isn't bad. He's not bad at all. Lil Nuts is doing great. We cheer him on from the sideline. Support our friends through the power of friendship. I haven't done his ability yet. You should check it out. Let's use it on an enemy. Smash some goobers in the dick with it. Goober dick smash. Goober dick smash. right? Let's try. Circle scissors? What did that do? I don't know. Let's find out what it takes for him to learn his final ability, so we're not just like wasting time, and maybe figure out what it is to like level him up to. We haven't really looked anything up here. Brow. Castlevania. Curse of Dark Brow. Oh, he was looking up Cisco. Innocent devil guy. No, what are you doing? Do not sell my personal information. Reject all. Brow. 3 matches. Oh, wow. While using the Chauve Souris. I don't know what the Chauve Souris is. No idea what that is. That's how you get them to the next level. How to make its Isaac spear. Oh. Trident, versatile spear, devil's vein, dart, crystal. Death scythe. So make 2 of these spears to be sure to evolve your devil ID first before using the spear to make the scythe. Aquaman, ether. Use square and X to do the jump attack, then quickly jump again, then steal. That doesn't work. It's from a flame demon. Yeah, I've never stolen one. Okay, well, whatever. Sell it. I don't have anything to sell. Let's get out of this, dude. Let's get somebody else in here. Let's do Poussey. Or Quiff. We could get Quiff back out. Let's do Poussey. Let's do Poussey. We haven't done anything with the birds either. Let's do Poussey. Okay. Now we have Poussey. Our chart says, yeah, let's do swords since we have swords. Let's do it. Sell it. I don't have anything to sell. I think we could sell some things. I think it's better off like keeping the stuff in my inventory though. The only things we could sell are like materials we get. That guy's new. Unicorn. I think I'm gonna go. I did my editing. I blocked a bad dude and reported. My work here is now. Oh, yeah, you did. Good job, Darby. Good job. Excellent job, even. We appreciate you being here and doing things. Those aren't questions. We appreciate you being here and doing things. Oh, shit. I didn't get it. I got it. All right, now we know. Yay. No, I forgot to do other things. Oops, I'll fix that. What other things? You forgot things? How dare. You're all very disappointed. Get him, bird. I'm always forgetting things like a failure. No, not like a failure, just like a forgetter. I also forget things. Maybe I'm also a failure. Damn it. Would you like to fail together? No. Oh, okay. Fair. I'll just fail on my own. I don't need anyone to fail with. I can be a lone failure. Don't hurt my stupid bird. He's very sensitive. You aren't. I fail alone. Oh. What? I wasn't asking you anyways. You misheard me. So, yeah. How does that make you feel? Lots of levels. About the same. Fuck. I would like it if all of you stopped harassing and touching me. I need to summon my magical fairy friend so that I can heal. She loves me in ways that none of you will ever understand. It's private between the two of us. It is a bond that no one can understand. Okay, goodbye, fairy. Kusei is my new friend. I don't know where we're going. We going up, down? Let's see here. The forward. Forward is definitely a direction. I've never been able to steal from these spirits. I've done things. What things have you done? Did you do things? Congratulations on doing more things. Great job. Beelzebub's seal. I have no idea what Beelzebub's seal is. Yes, things. Oh, things. I now understand what you mean by things. Nope. Do I do not? I'm gonna go now. Good night. Enjoy game. Break time. Bins and stuff. There are no bins and stuff to do. Barbery. Bardish Dragon Killer in Forgotten Memory. Oh, that's frightening. The Dragon Killer is this one. Nodachi and Claymore. Bamboo Sword and Spirit. Yeah, I don't have any Spirit of Fuji. We would have to go back and get that. Break time. It's not break time. I don't take breaks anymore. Now that you leave, I can stay up as long as I want. Serial Tamagotchi is all kinds of broken. Well, I was gonna attack it. I'll pause you. What does that mean? will unset the clock and pause you. And pause me? I'm even more confused than when I was less confused. Oh shit, here we go, bird! Pusey evolved from crow to skullwing. Skullwing. They have agility and attack. You stop the clock and it pauses the Tamagotchi. You're gonna yank out my batteries? Oh, how much does it take? 70 to go this round. All right, we're gonna keep going to the right. We're gonna go all the way to the right. Why not? This is what we've kind of been doing this whole time. No, just unset the clock. You want to break my clock? And what will that solve? If I get paused, how will I do things? Maybe I don't need to do things. Well, good night is break time. In a little bit, I'll take a break. I will try to remember. Like in like 3 or 4 hours. Like when my bladder's just like, dude, use us or we'll kill you. That's when I'll go take a break. That seems fair, right? I'll come back when I can't sleep and remind you. I'm sure we'll see you in like 2 minutes. So enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I'm glad you got things done. This music is wonderful. I hope it goes on forever and ever. Do Endless Tower again. I missed the finish. Well, it wasn't endless, it ended. It stopped at level 50. Oh, that's glowing. Oop. Oop. Is it glowing? Oh, that was a high potion. Shit. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had a high potion. It was optional. Go kill the frogs again. I will not kill the frogs again. You go kill the frogs. One of the worst experiences I've ever had in a video game. It was awful. I like video games. I don't want to dislike video games, you know? Oh my god, you piece of shit game. Piece of fucking shit. Get him, bird! Carpet bombs. Let's go. All right. Nice. The things that curse me need to die so that they don't curse me. I don't know if this bird's doing all right, but it seems to be doing stuff. Do it. You loved it. You just forgot. No. No, I did not. I remember all the terrible things that happened to me. I remember them all because I hate them. I don't remember the things that I'm like, oh, I love that. I should remember this forever. And then I don't remember that. I remember all the bad things. I remember all the bad things. The frogs, bad. Ogdo Bogdo can suck my Ogdo Bogdo. I don't like all that electricity. No, the curse thing. $50. All right. And I could have gone worse. I remember the bad things, but I remember you enjoyed that one. I'm sure there's a clip. There's no. 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 Definitely one of the worst experiences like that's the kind of that kind of shit is the kind of stuff that makes me not want to play video games anymore. It's optional. You don't have to do it, but it's so bad. Sometimes those things make you wonder what people were thinking. Like, did you try this? You give it a shot? Oh! Uh-oh! Oh. Okay. That's why I stopped playing Tomb Raider 2012 the second time, because you were having so much fun and you wanted to continue to have fun and you love fun. Adamantite. Ceremonial pool. I get it. Video games are meant to be fun. When you're not having fun, it's not worth it anymore. And I never take that advice, and I force myself to suffer through things I hate doing. The average person would be like, yeah, I just don't think that I'm gonna do this. This isn't fun. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, I will do it or I will die. See? Darby's smart. She goes, I don't want to do this, and stops doing it. I'm like, yes, torture. Darby, smarter than cereal. We know this, though. We know this stuff. That was the Emperor's throne. And I sat in it. This is my throne. And that's why I'm going to sleep, because you're smarter than me? Makes sense. Darby giving up on the awake. How many high potions can you have? 3. That's not many. Very valuable to those who are interested. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Let's check this out. Is this a fast travel room? It is. I wonder what that could do for us. Do we think the infinite corridor is the end of the game? I didn't think we were quite at the end of the game. Why is this glowing? It glows when I stand on it. It glows when I pee. Why does it glow in different colors? It's kind of cool. We definitely don't want them evolving before they get whatever their next ability is. We're still waiting for them to figure it out. Where are we? 24. I mean, that's okay. We certainly don't want them evolving before they get it. It seems most of the time is just kill a bunch of enemies to unlock things, but there was one time where that wasn't the case. I don't know if that's the only time, but it seems like there's every once in a while some like unique instances. They really did not need to make this song. They did not. This is not a song. Bing bong bing 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 bong bing bong bing 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 bong 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 bing 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 bong bong bing bing bong 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 bing bong bing. This was very unnecessary. Very unnecessary. That could be a door. Yeah, can I go that way? A massive steel door. It's shut tight. Cummies wants to help. Huge door won't even budge. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Enjoy your lurk, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, yes. Yes, yes! Don't need to lurk 400 times. All right, let's see what this is. Skullwing. Skull. Can't be too many things that say. There's nothing that says Skullwing? For real? Oh, wow. That's not a guide. That's the dumbest thing. Innocent Devil guide, and it had one devil in it. That's horrible. That's not a guide. Here's a guide for one thing. That's not helpful. I just want to know what it takes to learn its... Yeah, just defeat enemies. Just defeat more enemies. Alright. I wish it told you, like, how many enemies they wanted you to defeat. That would be helpful. I like helpful things. Dude, this camera. So that door down there is... Stop! What are you doing? Oh my god, man. I will choke a game so hard in the ears. I'll yank on its ears. I'll do it. An ear yanking son of a bitch. What are you angry at? Oh, yeah. Them. Maybe there's an upgrade for every single one of these guys. Like, you can lift heavier doors, you can fly further, bigger magic circle, I don't know. I don't seem to be able to get over there. And the wall has, like, even though it looks like those are platforms, they aren't. Yeah, I actually ran into an invisible wall there. But I wasn't making that anyways. Yeah. There's no way you're making that. Okay, so there must be some sort of improvements. Like, he couldn't lift that door. Our bird can't fly that far. There have to be, like, upgrade tiers to their abilities. Maybe we find them in the open world. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna turn off their thing until we actually get nice. I'm gonna turn it off until we actually get the thing there. I'm gonna fight these guys. And maybe there's some optional paths in the overworld that you can go down. And you can take those, and they will... Oh, okay, that's probably not good. Bird, attack somebody else. God, defend. Do magical thing. $200. All right. I mean, they're getting levels. That's nice. Not helping too much, but it's nice. Who am I fighting? Ah, another one of you. Wonderful. No, I don't need that. They need hearts, however. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh. That seemed like infinite bones. Like I wasn't getting through it. They're giving me a bunch of hearts in here, so that says to me, like, we need to use some sort of ability here. Did not mean to do that. Maybe we have to go all the way back. Maybe we do. Maybe that's why there's a fast travel here. You get here and then you realize, oh, I can't do anything, huh? I'm trying to think of an ability, like... Like, the fairy can open chests. That's not going to help here. The... Can you go under it? I didn't mean to do that. Stop time? There's the stop time. There's the go under. Somehow don't think it's go under. No. Definitely not go. It's got to be stop time, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, let's get Usei back. Bone shot. All right. Now we can turn it back on. Fine. I will fight the stupid sky dragon wall thing that I didn't want to fight. They're getting levels, and that's good. Maybe, I don't know, probably. Seems like the enemies in here drop 3 crystals, so that's definitely an improvement. 3 goes a lot faster than the fewer. Bong bong bing bong 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 bing bong boom boom bing bong bing bong boom boom. So we were able to make progress once I realized what it was. All right, how close are we with you now? 47, so... Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I mean, so many of them are just dropping 3. It's good. Drop them trays. Or a heart. Yeah, maybe to get down those other paths here, I'll need to, I need to go explore the overworld, maybe? And maybe there's, like, extending abilities that'll power up the other 2 creatures, like this one, the guy that lifts the door. I guess, like, the stop time thing was not what we were looking for, but that's okay. No way it was just the one ectoplasm, huh? Really? Any meats? Bunnies? Hearts? Indeed seem like it's the only one. Alright, door. Oh, friends! I'm gonna take out the dragons first. And we'll deal with the handsome knights of Handsome Nightville. Yeah, bird does not do a lot of damage to them. They fortunately don't do a lot of damage to me. They're getting some good levels though. Like every few enemies we're getting a level for. I don't know what they level in, but whatever it is, it's happening. More stats. That's a boss door. There's a save here. Let's go. Level. Was gonna be surprised if we had a boss door with no save. Okay, so for now, we could just have the bird. We'll find out what I doubt this is, I mean, we're at 82%. There were a couple paths we didn't go down. I don't think this is going to be the final boss here. Could be, though. Oh. Dullahan? That hurt. Yep, Dullahan. I got cursed. Oh, like, oh, that when he does the jump attack, you have to steal. Oh, fuck, that is. Okay. Oof. So jump attack. I mean, the bird was doing fine on his own. I don't think I have anything that cuts down on like me being cursed. I don't think we have any anti-curse stuff. All right. I mean, I can look. Ice, wind. Experience will go to innocent devil. Poison. Thunder, yeah. So there is something for poison. But I don't have anything for... Boiling, 6 cents. I don't know what the 6 cents one actually does. It puts a little exclamation mark above your head. I don't think it's actually worthwhile in any way. Alright, let's get out refractors and bring them on in. They're a little far behind on the levels, but we got to go back in and save too. I can always use like a serum or something if I need to, but the biggest thing I want to do is be able to like steal. If I can steal, then we could just dig ourselves out of a hole. That's the hardest thing about this. Bosses probably aren't too bad. Like I was just trying to avoid damage there and like maybe see some attacks and stuff, but figure out when we're like capable of like stealing. That steal there is, I can't move the camera. And stealing there is rough. So definitely not a final boss. Jump attack though. Did not get it. He hits like a fucking truck. So one of the first things he does is that ground attack. I really do. I think the biggest thing I need is a fairy. I think that's honestly the biggest thing that I need. I don't know what fairy we should get, but I might have to like run through this whole level and just try to get a fairy. I did died. Dude's tough. We need healing. We need better healing. Most of my heals do like 10. It's not good. Maybe it'd be more worth it just to reset it until we get the steel. He jumps, and that's our... Fuck you! Oh, you jump too! You need to upgrade my Estus flask. I don't have an Estus flask. I don't has one. Well. The heavy weapons are not great for these situations. Like the boss hits so hard and I swing once and it takes 40 seconds. I'm taking damage. That ain't great. What's this hard emote? I don't even know if I was like there to do it. Purple glitter. Very rare, said to fall from the sky. Well, they're dead. All right, let's get... What about Little Nutter? Little Nutter could go pretty hard, right? I'm gonna heal here. Let's go! Thanks for the GG. That was cool.
What is this? This enormous power! Dracula's castle?
Have I arrived too late? Fiend! What are you doing here?
I can't have you interfering beyond this point. I left that seal to Hector.
Impossible! The seal cannot be undone except by a torrent of demonic energy. Hector could not know that.
Do not equate a Devil Forge Master's power with that of an ordinary sorcerer. For a seal like that, the magic produced in battle is more than enough. Placing a guard there proved to be your downfall. Enough talk. Time to die.
He duped us and then murdered Trevor. Sucks to be Trevor. Word to the wise, folks. Don't be Trevor. Don't be a Trevor. Never be a Trevor. Let's go save. And Dracula's castle is out over here. Oh, look, there was like water and stuff all around here before. Interesting. Yeah, let's go save. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of how it like is warping us places. I don't like that, but like I was in that other room and now we're out here. I guess it would be like the game would find it like, how would we lead the player? They've never put like quest markers down, so they're thinking like, how would we lead the player to the next place that they're supposed to be? And that's probably their biggest conundrum there. Whatever shall we do? I'm a bird. Wow. Thank you. How am I liking this game? It's all right. I mean, it's not like the greatest thing in the world, but it's decent. It's better than Lament of Innocence. Lament of Innocence felt very bare bones. And I mean, it's not trying to like talk down to the game in that regard. It just felt very bare bones. And they added a bunch more mechanics and stuff to this game, which also is not a great thing. It also feels like a bit of an overcorrection by like how much they delved into like the mechanics and stuff in this. They're not overly complicated. It just, one of my least favorite things about the Game Boy Advance and DS games are like how much you have to farm to do things in those games. I don't like that. I feel like adding extra mechanics that you don't have to actively engage in is okay. You can engage them if you want, but some of the mechanics in this game just feel like a little bit too much. All right, so that's Dracula's castle. But there was like all this water splashing around and now there's no water. It's weird. All right. Well, how would I get over to that? There. Oh man, it's like a really long path to get over to there, huh? I would have to go all the way back down. How do I get that middle one? How do we get there? from the beginning section. Yeah, that's a hike. The art direction looks bad. If there's one thing you can say about this game, dude, this game came out in like 2004. I don't think the art direction is bad. I mean, this looks pretty solid for a game that came out, you know, in the early to mid 2000s. This is not a bad looking game. It doesn't control particularly bad either. There might be some gripes and stuff here and there, like some of the music is not great. Some of the music's really good. The UI is fine. Serves its purpose. You get your health, your little golem information there. I don't have any problems with it per se. What I look for in a UI is it taking up 90% of the screen, and can I take the information I need from it? The most important thing is, am I getting the information I need? I am getting the information I need. And is it like cumbersome in any way? Like does maneuvering the UI, like the menuing is fine. It's green, but it's fine. I don't feel like there's any like real issues with the UI, to be honest. Is he pooping? Wingosaurus. I think they could have made some things a little more intuitive. For sure. A winged dragon with a striking crest, feared as the hunter of the skies. Its main diet is fish. Oh great, the Wingosaurus loves fish. We need 90. I definitely don't think it's a bad looking game. It's just aquamarine. I don't think we need that. I feel like there was like water all around here before. Maybe I can go down that other path now. That's why I want to go back there. Maybe that's it. Could have swore that there was like water all throughout here. There was, like, these pools and stuff all had water and shit in them. You have to go pretty far though. Yeah, this whole area was, not completely covered in water, but it had water. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder when the water stopped being. I haven't been back here that I remember since the beginning of the game. Okay, but now good night for realsies. I thought you were already asleep, Darby. That was a joke before. I was joking. I was pretending to sleep to fool you. Now good night. And you believe me, because I said goodbye and I said goodnight. And I also said long glide. Oh. I was lifting weights. You could have just said I'm gonna go lift weights instead of goodbye. I'm practicing my comedic material. It was funny. Can I lurk for times again? Please don't. You can lurk once. I wasn't going to. I was going to sleep, so you just changed your mind. But then I lifted weights. All right. Do you feel good? Are you hurt? I can't lift weights. My back still hurts. I'm still too old to do things. Well, now that we learn that that thing has long glide, that also makes me think that there might be other abilities on the other dude, the Golem, Magmar. Which means that they'll be able to like open up different doors and shit, like heavier doors, like that big steel door that was back there. All hurts all bad. Yeah, it sucks. Normally my back issues don't last this long. I really did something goofy. I don't even know what I did. It's not like I was working out and twinged something. I was asleep. I was fucking asleep. That's not fair. How dare I get injured while doing nothing? I'm like Craig and I got fired on my day off. Craig, how you get fired on your day off? I don't know. It was my day off. How'd I get fired? It makes no damn sense. Okay, here are you pooping or are you? Oh, they pooped. Who say? Dropped me a devil shard. They pooped. I need to get my devil poop. Look, man, my Pokemon crapped an egg and I need it. It would be rude not to give it to me. Because it was my day off. I leaned over to undo the windshield cover and pulled something. Also, I just woke up sad. Wait, you did this? You just woke up sad? Or is that just what happened? You just were counting things. I'm not staying up with that. Okay, we go down there and then we take the other path. All right, we have to go this way. No, today, like yesterday. Not today, yesterday. All right. So you hurt yourself and then you woke up sad. Like your body sad or your brain is sad? Hurt my shoulder blade. Brain. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you have sad brain day. Those aren't fun. Feel better? They're there. Oh, and body. Oh! Yep, that was bad. That was the bad. You weren't supposed to do that. Exercising is for mental health. It can be. Exercising can definitely make you feel better. For sure. It 100% can. I mean, you can't just exercise once and be like, now am I happy? That's not how it works. Habit. It's stuff you have to do but don't want to, and then you end up pulling a muscle while doing it. I choose to lift weights and walk. Brain should be happy. How much sleep do you get per night, Darby? Don't bring in sleep that doesn't have anything to do with anything. It has everything to do with everything. I sleep for 1 minute every day and it's fine. She got 7 hours, which could be the issue. Normally 4. No, the normally 4 is the issue, not the 7 hours. The longer I sleep, the sadder I am. What if I told you that if you slept for the required 8 hours a day, it would help with your mental state? The reason why your mental state is upset is because your lack of sleep. My brain is like, this is too long, system failure, system failure. No, your brain is like, that was not long enough, system failure, system failure. Why do you keep doing this to us? Please stop, we need more. And you're like, no, I refuse. And now I'm gonna tell you, you feel bad. No. I mean, yes, some people do require less sleep than others, but getting enough sleep is actually a mental health thing. Like, it will in fact make you feel better and make you feel worse depending on how much you get. I mean, that's like proven by science. No, this is not how it works. This is just literally not how it works. Don't listen to him, Darby. He's in the pocket of big sleep. Serial's angling for one of those Helix sleep mattress sponsorships. You know what? I could go for a new mattress. Big mattress. I fucks with big mattress. So something the body can do is called a sleep deficit. You can't go into a sleep surplus. For whatever reason, that's not a thing. So you can always have a lack of sleep, but you can never like store up sleep. So like if you sleep for 3 hours one day, you're 5 hours in the negative, all right? From like normal 8 hours. your body retains that, and you can constantly build up into that. And the less sleep you get, and the less sleep you get, it has a dramatic effect on your mental health. You can slowly make that up. You can get out of your sleep deficit by oversleeping and getting more sleep, and it will help bring things back into balance. Ooh, wasn't good. But a fellow amateur insomniac, yeah, get a full 78 hours every so often. Probably because your body is under constant stress and the adrenaline then gives you a feeling of being energized. There's a 1% of the population that actually have a gene that allows them to have better outcomes during the day on 4-ish hours of sleep. And you believe that you are one of those people, huh? I think the only way to know for sure in a situation like this is to go to the doctor. Because sleep has a absolutely dramatic effect on your mental health. And lack of sleep is a huge factor in that. That's not more energy, Darby. That's you going into overdrive to make up the difference in burning you out. And that's the thing. Like, your body is eventually going to, once you hit this like certain peak of lack of sleep, your body then goes into like panic mode, and then you sleep longer than you normally do. But the problem is when you're not getting a full night's rest, even then, yes, you are going to wake up and not feel great. I'll get a gene test. No, you don't want a gene test. You want to go to a doctor that specializes in, you know, studying sleep. The gene test is completely irrelevant. I'd say less sleep is fine for you, but what about the quality of sleep? There's that too. Quality of sleep makes a big difference too. You also need to be able to go not just into REM, but into deep sleep. But yeah, so that's fair. Fine. Maybe Darby is one of the people that can operate on less sleep. That's cool. Quality of sleep definitely makes a difference. Are you constantly being woken up, and are you getting like full sleep? Are you spending long periods of time in deep sleep? Are you getting REM? Those are all important things. If you're constantly getting jolted awake and jostled and stuff, then you're not getting quality sleep. That also plays a huge difference in things. Cats, but according to my tracker, I do hit all the modes, except I don't dream. That's neither here nor there. Whether you dream or not is irrelevant. Like, if you're like capable of dreaming or not, but being in REM sleep. But that's the thing. If your dream tracker, if your sleep tracker goes, okay, you were in REM for 5 minutes, but now you're awake. But then you were in REM for 5 minutes, but now you're awake. But then you're in REM for 5 minutes. That is inconsistent sleep, which is not quality sleep. It's bad sleep. Like, if you're constantly waking up during those cycles, you're not supposed to. Or if you're constantly coming out of that. Which is why you go see a sleep doctor and see what they have to suggest for you. Mostly sit at core and bounce between deep and REM. I'm not a sleep specialist. I would hazard a guess, Darby, that you are not getting like good quality sleep though. I mean, most of us don't get great quality sleep. Most of us don't. Except the day I got 2 hours, then it just said asleep. I'm so sad. You were asleep. All I'm saying is that good sleep could help with your mental health. That's all. I want the best for you, Darby. I want you to be a happier person. I don't want you to be sad, is what I'm saying. And so I'm concerned for your mental health. That's all that I'm saying. And getting good quality sleep helps dramatically with your mental health. Like, it helps with moods, it helps when you're feeling down, you don't feel as down so much. It's fine, I'll go back to, no, but like, you'll go back to what you can consider normal, but maybe your normal isn't healthy. Like, maybe it could be improved. Maybe you could feel better. You might not even know. That's the thing. When you're so used to like feeling the way that you are, you don't realize that there is something else there, because to you, this is what normal is. And you're like, well, this is my normal, but what if your normal isn't good? You can operate in your normal, but what if there was something that made you actually feel good? Like a healthy normal versus whatever you say your standard normal is. Like, maybe you don't have to have these days where you have like a few days of like this rough period, you know? I mean, it's always possible that it's just how you are, sure, but even then that there's like remedies to help with that stuff. And I don't mean like take like ashwagandha or whatever that sleep stuff is. I don't mean like remedies like that. I mean just like actual things that can help improve your sleep and stuff like that. Okay, so I don't think we need these. I don't think these are any. Melatonin. But yeah, but that's not what I'm suggesting. I mean, yes, those things can kind of like help, but melatonin isn't like a cure for things. Melatonin doesn't make you fall asleep. Melatonin is just like an additive. Your body already makes melatonin. So if you're already in the process of going to sleep, melatonin just helps you get there a little bit easier. That's all that it does. It's not like I'm wide awake right now, it's 2 in the afternoon, I'm gonna pop some melatonin, and because I want to sleep, it's gonna make me sleep. That's not how melatonin works. And melatonin in high doses can also be super dangerous. Like, melatonin isn't going to put you to sleep. It's not like some like sleep aid in the way that oh god, what are some of the sleep aids out there? I can't think of it now. I used to say it all the time and now my brain is blanking on it, but it's not like those things that will knock you out for like multiple hours, you know. Punch to the face. Yeah, like being unconscious. No. Melatonin doesn't work in that way. So it's not like melatonin is going to like make sure that you get like a full and restful night sleep. That's not what it does. Gamer Sups does sleep drinks. My old roommate uses them and says they're good. I never have, but I drink their energy drink for workouts and they're delicious. Gamer Sub. What is a sleep drink? Like warm milk with honey? You've had lavender tea. Premium magnesium sleep support for deep rest and revitalized mornings. Like the heads of lavender and water. Lavender is a nice flavor. It's a flavored powder you put in water. I wonder, have you ever like looked up and, well, you know what? Maybe magnesium. Thanks, I forgot to take mine. Magnesium has like a lot of different uses in the body. If it's just pure magnesium, then yeah, you could get that anywhere else. I didn't know magnesium was a sleep aid. Has my little buddy learned the other where? No, not yet. Okay, and it's 90 and they're at 45. We got to keep killing things. It's meant to ease muscle tension and relax the muscular system. Yeah, that I know about. Bird type. And this is Wingosaurus. Wingosaurus. So how do we... Is it just more enemies? Yep, they're both just enemy defeats. Okay. Helps me regulate temperatures. Also got to make sure you get your vitamins and minerals. Honestly, I mean, yeah, those help too. Having like a daily supplement can definitely help because it makes up for any like deficiencies that you're not getting. Vitamin D is a big one. Vitamin D helps you sleep. That also helps regulate the body. Vitamin D helps with like mood and most people don't get enough vitamin D. But depression can affect how much sleep you get. Yep, stop attacking that one. Oh my god, stop attacking the ones in the stairwell. I think I'm good there. I do outside things. Yeah. Maybe. I don't do outside things. Vitamin D is one of my deficiencies. I take a vitamin for it. I don't go outside that much. Not outside-sies. I used to be outside-sies, and then I stopped being outside-sies. Can we stop attacking the ones? Can you stop going into the stairwell? Get a dog, you go outside. No, I can't do that. Animals require money. It's already expensive putting food on the table for 2 people. I can't imagine spending another $100 a week on another animal. I'm good. As cool as a dog is, I'm good. But not about me, about Darby getting sleep. Just go get sleep. I have some $300. I'll just every week put a poll up, please feed my dog, Twitch chat. I'm sure people will be happy to contribute to feeding my dog. Still hasn't learned it. All right, I'm turning it off until he learns it. It's 3 a.m. It's fine. We're having a conversation. It's rude. Some girl on Twitch got jailed and dog taken off of her for abusing it on stream. I mean, that's horrible. I was just saying, like, we'll get Twitch chat to pay for my dog's food. I'm not gonna abuse a dog. I don't want to abuse an animal. It's horrible. Good. I hope she went to jail. This is horrible. I was not suggesting animal abuse. Don't abuse your animals. But it's like one of those things, like that's something that people don't consider a lot. Like, I can't afford to feed myself, but I'm gonna get an animal. Like, don't do that. Snow's already started. Gonna be an interesting parade this afternoon. This is your St. Patrick's Day thing, Teak? That's where the door is. Interesting. All right. It just reminded me of that. It's sad. I hate hearing stuff like that. Makes me upset. I don't want to be upset. It's like the same thing with like kids and stuff like that. Here you have like this thing that can't take care of it. And you're gonna take your shitty mood out on something that's just like this innocent creature that's impressionable. It's just horrible. That's where all my empathy goes. All of it. We make it work, but also have decided not to bring in anyone else under most situations. I mean, if you can afford to make do with what you have, it's one thing. It's the people that can't afford to do it that are problematic. Which is one of the reasons why I don't have a pet. I have nothing wrong with cats or dogs, but being able to afford and properly take care of something is important. I can barely afford to properly take care of myself. Oh, now you're gonna leave. Oh. I should drink water. You know what? You should drink water. Yep. There we go. I think it was a white dragon, level 38. Where's my bird? Okay, but do the fire thing. Now. You didn't steal? I tried. All right, White Dragon 38. Do I have this one? 38 White Dragon. Yeah, it's $50. Kill it. Murder it good. It's actually really awkward to try to jump to. I should drink water. It's the answer to all problems. It does help. Water helps with so much. Water's good. I need to drink water. You know what's also good? Walking around. Yeah, I should take a break. Definitely. When we find our next save, I'll go take a break and get some food. Oh, I put words to finish. Excuses. Good excuses, but excuses. Ah, there we go. All right. Pooh's hay. Nah, I'm going. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I do hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not happy. Or feeling happier. Sad? I'm sorry you're feeling sad. I hope it gets better. I hope you'll be happier tomorrow. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah. Yep. Sleep well, Darby. I gotta remember to go back so that we can get a new fairy and maybe get one that has like a better heal on them. It's fine, it's normal, it'll pass in a few days or won't. Thanks, bye. I hope one day it's not normal. Now I have to ask 3 cats to move and give me blankets. Shove them. Lift them up off the blankets, and then put them gently back down. It'll be even normally normaler. I'll sleep on the floor outside in the rain. Is it actually raining? Peak, send me snow. It'd just be a bucket of water. All right, we got 2 exits here. Let's go. Sure, the way we are. Why not? Gonna lead us somewhere. It's big and open over there. Better not be a dead end. Knocked the fish away from me. That was it? Just the 2 of them? Gotta be a good treasure chest. This better be good. Dark matter. Evil dark matter that lingers in space must be handled extremely carefully. Ooh. We finally got the dark matter. It's what we always want. Okay, well, back over there. Let's go the other path. Yeah, I'm assuming the dark matter is good. Oh, it's a level 15 thief. I think we've gotten the steel from the level 15 thief. It was $1. Get him! Did you do it? Missed every single one of them. Missed literally every single one. Good. That's what I was hoping for. That makes me the happiest. We can try some bone shots. Raise your hand if you want to get bone shot. I don't know if it means you get hit with a bone or you get hit in the bone. Not quite sure. An aquamarine. Great. Well, that was not valued. Oh, looky, looky. Two-seater sofa. Classy antique-looking sofa that seats two. Looks like it would be fun to share with a sweetheart. Oh, do we have a sweetie? Well, he takes up the whole two-seater. Night, night, break time. 98.18. Maybe the rest of that is down there. Oh, I can also get rid of... Nope, you. I think I went over there. Oh. No? Zoomy? That looks like it could keep going, right? I'm gonna do it. We should go over there. How do I get back over there? I can warp back to the shop and then we can fast travel over there. I don't have to go all the way back. How do I get out of this? Yeah, let's do that. Item, usable item. It's a magical ticket. Nice.
Welcome.
Fully
What
healed?
can I get you today? Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like? You'll never see it again. Are you sure?
No, what do you mean?
Will that be all? Thanks as always.
Your deck is full. Oh, okay.
Incubate a new one?
Yeah, we want, I guess that.
Will that do it?
Does the level thing make a difference? It's not Bobby the second. It's, Um... Got it. Nor... Norpinor. Perfect. This is very correct.
Anything else? Which do you like?
Guess Cummies has to
Will
go
that do
and
it?
take a
good care
break
of it.
for now.
Thanks as always. Which do
We
you
take
like?
out
You took
Norpinor.
good care of it. Take care.
Oh, what does she have to
Come
sell?
on in. What can I get you today? What will it be today?
Like, not anything of real value.
Thanks as always.
What can I
today?
sell?
What will it be today?
You could sell your devil shards.
Too bad. What will it be today?
Material. Dark matter sells for 150. I have a lot of red steel. I mean, we could just make a bunch of things with the red steel and sell it, right?
What will it be today?
Oh, the Moai sells for $5,000. I wonder if that's its only use.
Too bad. What will it be today?
I can't sell any of those except for the Storm Ring. I can't sell the bat?
Too bad. Thanks as always. Come back again.
You come back again. No one invited you here. Okay. Let's go save. We'll go save at the other spot. So I wanted to fast travel back into that other area, so let's just go do that first. Let's just go back to the, Remember that there was a HP up somewhere? It's like outside, not inside. There weren't, most places are inside. I think it's Garibaldi, right? Garibaldi. It is not Garibaldi. However, we do want to be here. That was it. It must be the first area then. Called Jet. It was the first or second area. I think that might have been the first fast travel that we found. It's a lie. I am now eternally confused. Is the third one? I don't even remember things. That's it. Yep. All right, then we'll save here. Then I'll go take a quick break. and then I'll take a break. I am having fun. It's got some annoyances and frustrations, but I think it's fun. We should also look at what kind of things we can combine. I really need to find where I could get more of that sun thing. Nodachi, Ether, Lightning Stone, Dark Crystal. A Nodachi. How do you make a... Need a bamboo sword. Damascus and 6 short swords, and you can make a Beelzebub seal and a dark crystal. Where do you get dark crystals from? The dark crystal. That's Beelzebub, so that's a drop from the unicorns. We have no idea what the Phantom drops. I mean, I got a dark crystal from something. Maybe we picked it up. Yeah, we're like too far back now. I don't know. It makes me nervous to try to use it. Oh, a special. The dark matter. Oh, wow. I only have 1 dark matter. A tabard and a dark crystal. So you have to be able to get these things somewhere else. 41, 3. The only one we're missing is 45. And then where does this one start? Okay, 45 and 49. Ring and Forgotten Memory. That one we could do. Aura. There's a bunch of things that make... That's the second time we've seen dark matter. And that goes up to 67. And this is just at 61, so there's a lot more that you could do. What was this one? Aura and a short sword. I can make a short sword. Pada. Pada. So we would need whatever this is. Knuckle duster and metal glove. Jur and indigo. And knuckle duster and white steel. So you need to go all the way up. Whoops. Wow, you just need to go down the whole route. And I can't make whatever this is Because I don't have sun tears. I don't know where you get sun tears. I've literally found one, so we're kind of at a impasse right now. I could make this giant axe thing, but then I use my weapon. But then we could have whatever the next tier of that is. Okay, bye. Good night, Darby. We can at least look at it and see what it is. If I don't like it, we just reset. Night, night, night. Night. So I wanted to see, we wanted to make a Nodachi. And then... Not you. You? Or a Masa. Oh, I don't have a dark crystal. No. Oh, I'm being told to stay. What a shame. I'll have to stay. What a shame. Hua! 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 I'm saying Japanese words when I swing my sword. I mean, maybe. I don't know where we get more dark crystals. We haven't figured that out yet. All right, either way, I will be right back. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll throw on some words on stream for you fine folks. I'll put on some music as well. Let's see here. Words on stream. Let's pop on over here. Let's get some cool tunage. Hopefully some cool tunage. There we go. All right. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm going to go stretch my legs, use the bathroom, grab a snack. If you all have anything you need to do, now is a great time to do it. But I will be back. We'll keep playing more. If you're heading out, I appreciate you stopping by. I stream every day except for Monday. But I will be back in just a few minutes. And yep, go drink some water. Darby needs to sleep now. Let's win Darby. Don't tell her to stay. She needs sleep. She needs sleep. I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. I have food. I'm gonna type in a word real quick. Because I know it. I'm a genius. I solved the mystery. So I got Kashi Waffle Crisp. I've never had Kashi cereal before. It's not bad. Is very crunchy. Falsetto. That's a word. I did not make that up. I made that up. I don't know what it is. Taco. I could go with some taco. I could go with some taco. Nice. Genius. Aha. Did I win? No, I did not win. Scammed. Scammed out of winning. So, where are we here? We're back here. So in 2019, I think it was 2019. I got a bike to help with my low impact, help with my recovery from my knee surgery. And we got a stand so it becomes a stationary bike, you know, so I can exercise on it indoors anytime I need to. I have not, though, gotten a helmet. I would like to ride my bicycle outside. So I've decided to purchase a bicycle helmet so that I can happily crash into cars outside. I think it'd be a groovy idea to be able to ride my bike outside. Can I jump down there? We can. Okay. And then can I continue to... You can hop down. All right. Yeah, I thought it was part of the percentage. Now, was there any reason for me to come down here? A reason? Do you need a reason for some squeezing? Well, I just saw that it was gray on the map and I figured we could possibly come down here. There's got to be a something, right? Anything? Whoa. I did not. The camera does something weird when you jump on that. That's not fun. Ah, I was gonna say there had to be something down here. It just couldn't be for funsies, you know? We'll finish leveling up our bird here to whatever the next level is, and then I will... Angel Halo. Its name comes from its shape and its shine has strong holy powers. I'm assuming that's a material, right? Calicamard, aluminum, forgotten memory, and angel halo. It's 22. Where does that? It's 23. So that's the last one. That's the last one there for like the rapier set. And there's definitely something after this one. There's a 17. All those require like a dark crystal. We need to figure out... I need to figure out how to get... No, oh, hold on. Parade armor and angel halo. Angel halo is definitely going to be a item that we can get and do something with. Definitely. All right. I'd say there was value in coming down here, huh? All right, let's put on Pusey again. What is it, 90 that we need? So that's not much. Right? Summon. Chart. 90. Yeah. So they don't really excel at much here other than defense. That's crazy. All right, but there was a reason for coming down. Cool. Cool. That actually pleases me in all the correct ways that I'm allowed to be pleased in. I don't know what those are, but there's more than one. All right, that lowers us somewhere. Let's go over towards the castle. There's a lot of places I want to go exploring around.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Adoration. Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? You got any fun plans? You stoked about anything? Are you doing any gaming? I got so many questions. Answer them all in alphabetical order, please. Let's go. Let's my bad. I broke you. Oops. My fault. What is the floating thing? How do I do it? Call. Is it just a potion? Is that why I didn't pick it up? It's a high potion. And I've been through here? Where does this bring us? Jigramont. There was a path. Yeah, those paths, and then that right there. Yeah. Oh, and then apparently something right there too. Yes. Yes. Oh. We'll come back to that. We'll be back. Secrets? Maybe. I mean, that's... So I think we finally opened up the final area, which is Dracula's castle. But I think there's like a bunch of places I might have abilities, but apparently there's some other abilities and stuff I need to unlock. Like this guy that we just got, we had a glide with the bird, but then this summon has a long glide. So it's an upgrade so I can reach further.
Stands Dracula's castle.
Aye.
The curse that was unleashed 3 years ago still emanates from it. Does this mean the source of the curse is still present? At this rate...
'Tis likely the remnants of Dracula's magic. And all because of me. Damn.
I know not what happened to you in the past, but there's no time for regret. We must try to cleanse the castle and dispel the vile curse.
If the curse spurs from demonic power, I may be able to find the source. Indeed, I must. For this is something only I can do.
Then make haste. If the castle is fully resurrected, it is possible that Dracula is revived.
If that is so, we must call Belmont. It is he who slew Dracula before. He can help us now.
Alas, he cannot.
But why?
He suffered a terrible injury. I barely saved his life, but even now it hangs by a thread. 'Twas my brother's work and no other.
I see.
A Devil Forge Master is easily susceptible to Dracula's magic. Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
So, you know about Rosalie?
The hour is late. Away to your purpose.
And you to safety. Back to your home.
I'm off to have anal sex with Dracula. What curse was this he was supposed to take me?
Please, do not die.
What? What was I supposed to do? I forgot. I've completely forgotten. All right, well, we finished that map. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? My favorite game is Heretic 2, and I've been watching a lot of Mugenics. Nice. My back hurts. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, it hasn't gotten any better. It also hasn't gotten worse, but it hasn't gotten any better, which makes me sad. Because it should be better by now. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've been doing like some stretches and stuff, but nothing seems to help. But taking it easy. Perhaps sitting on hours? No, I don't think that's it. Could be. Or are you pooping? They pooped. Yeah, so do I. I mean, you never know. But no, I kind of doubt that that's what it is. I do lots of exercising and stuff. I'm not really sitting for the rest of the day. I'm out, like, doing shit and stuff like that. You gotta get oot in the boot. Deadly Absorb. We'll find out what this is. Get him! It was actually pretty good. Deadly Absorb was... That wasn't bad. What does that do? Drains enemies' HP and gives it to Hector. Oh shit, that's a heal. Oh, okay. I have sudden pains in my jaw. No clue how that happened. It took me 5 weeks before it was fully gone. When you sleep, sometimes you grind your teeth. I don't know if that's something that you do, but that can cause jaw problems. And most people are obviously unaware that they do that because, you know, you're asleep. But my ex would wake up and she'd be like, dude, my jaw freaking hurts. Like, what the hell? And her dentist just told her to buy like a bite guard. They have like things that you can wear, you know. It's kind of like what, you know, sports players wear to like protect their teeth. Something very similar to that. You know, it's just like a mold thing that you put in your mouth, and it helps with like clenching your jaw while you sleep. I'm not saying that that's what caused your problem. I have literally no idea what would have caused your problem, but it's always a possibility that it was, you know, like teeth clenching. Always a possibility. I've got some pretty bad jaw issues. No, I'm not sure if I actually, but I've never woken up with jaw pain. I've gotten jaw pain from doing other things. I have no, like, you knock Slogrid down like that? If they could do it like here against the wall or something like that. Well, didn't do it there. We're a custom fitted one that's replaced every 8 months. They certainly help. Yeah. But I mean, like, you're saying that, you know, your jaw hurts and it hurt for 5 weeks. I mean, I'm not a, you know, dentist or orthodontist or anything. I got no idea why your jaw hurts. It could be something completely unrelated. You know, sometimes vitamin deficiencies, like iron deficiencies and shit like that, can cause jaw issues too. So no, I mean, like, don't be like, oh, this random dude on the internet told me. How you doing, child of Adam? That's it. That's it. This guy told me. I hardly go outside. It could be. I mean, it could be any number of things. My bird, stop hitting him. I can't see him. He was doing something and I could have sucked on him. Come down here. By sucked on him, I meant stole from him. I don't want to suck on Gaibon. Maybe a little, but I just want his item. Come here and let me taste your meat. Oh, that's a terrible thing. Don't say that to people. You're looking mighty delectable today. Scrumptious even. Was that your wings or somebody else's wings? It was certainly unexpected. Yeah. I don't know if that's good though. Probably not. $50. Where's the other one? Oh, they were just, oh, okay. No, 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 no. I can't defend all that. That was more than one shot. I think that was friendly fire. $100 is nice. I don't like the fact that they can take off like 90 HP. That's not kind. It's not kind at all. I understand we're Dracula's castle, but they could have, I mean, we're guests. should have a warmer welcome. So his is the jump too. All right. Holy macaroni. Oh my God. That was so late. Could have done all of that better. We are a common guest at this point of a Belmont. We're actually not a Belmont. My name is Hector Hectorson. I actually don't know our name, but it's not Belmont. We're somebody else. There is a Belmont in this. Trevor Belmont is in this. He's from Castlevania 3. So there is a Belmont, but he is not us. We're not cool enough to be a Belmont. We're some devil forge master schlub. We're like Ash Ketchum, and we're trying to catch them all. Go Pikachu! Go Pikachu! I guess if you like Pokemon, this would be like your favorite game. Got a Pokemon, Pokemon. Got a Pokemon, is Pokemon. I don't remember the theme song from Pokemon. Nope. It was something like that though. Feel like there were jazz hands involved in it. Pokemon. That. I want to be the very best. You should strive. You should always strive to be the best. It's a good outlook. It's a good outlook. What do you want to be the best at? I want to be the best toenail clipper. That's my dream. I want to be like, yup, those are some finely clipped toenails, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, finally some recognition. I did do a great job. Not the foot. What? Oh shit, here we go. Are you pooping? I got a crimson. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. Reduces everything to ash with its flames of hell. Okay, well, let's burn a bitch. This and clip toenails. Being kind and clipping on some toenails. Please be kind, clip your damn toenails. Attack the goblin. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna get this fairy in here. What do I need to level this one? I want to go to the right this time. So an axe or a spear. Do we have any good axes or spears? What do we got? Is this spear? It's way weaker. Got a halberd. I got a warhammer. All right, let's axe it up.
For the fallen!
No, no. My lovely fairy friend. Help! I'm not hitting things. Ah! Oh, I know why the camera's moving like that. Because it was like locked on, there were enemies up above us. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to use the bird to soar across there. I can't tell if there's like breakable ground or not. Bust on that ground. Alright, we gotta get Hay back. Please don't shoot them. Or me. Oh god. Okay. Ah! And now I could get Norpinor. I want your monies. If you shoot my fairy, I'll tell you what's gonna happen to you, buddy pal. I'll be very sad. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just be sad. And maybe take a little vengeance on thine a booty hole. Slappy slappy. Slapping them in the biscuits. The old biscuit slap. So, are you touching my biscuits? Oh, I'm touching your biscuits. I'm not just touching them, I'm slapping. Slapping on these biscuits. Let's go this way first. The other door was locked, so I'm assuming that was progress. Hello, hello, hello. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ow. Your mouth? Highbrow chair, a multifunctional chair in which an intellectual may repose. A rare item. It must cost a bundle. It's a gamer chair. Get out of here. They had gamer chairs back then? That is a big hammer. Oh shit. I kid you not. Affords its wearer protection against being turned to stone. That's nice. There's a bunch of different chairs throughout the game. It definitely looks like a gamer chair. I've never seen a... Maybe that's more of like a computer chair. You know, like a computer desk chair. I'm unfamiliar. I don't own a gamer chair. I have a very old Lazy Boy from the 1900s. This is a Lazy Boy, circa 1998. It is in a very bad state of disrepair. It's quite sad. It does not enjoy any sort of pressure applied on any of its limbruaries. I don't know. This way. It's my dumbfounded chair. Aha! Do I have a ring? Oh, yeah, we have to have like an ice ring somewhere in here. Boy, you are sure great at doing that. I wasn't targeting it. 100 gold. All right. After taking 9 hours of damage. I'm probably dead. You just need to wait 10 minutes. Everything is fine. This is why I want to get another fairy. Like, this isn't a bad heal. It's not too expensive, but the only downside to it is doesn't heal very much, and you have to like stand in a pool. When you're fighting things, that's not very helpful. So this is fine for like after battles and stuff, but that's not great. I don't even know what the fairy does. It has some innate ability too, and I'm not quite sure. Oh man, there was a potion. Do not understand the hitboxes in this game. Most of the time it looks like, oh, I was getting gobbled on. Please target him. Stop! $33. I think they needed like, whoops. I think they needed like 40. I have no idea. There's so many different doors. Door path number door. I take door number door. Please stop. Perfect. All right. Well, I mean, at least we didn't have to like walk all the way back here and find out where that connected to. So, cool. Keep going. Let's keep going. At least this is better than that horrible sound that the hallways, the corridor of infinity were making. That was bad. Why not though? Sure, this is a good way. When do you go purple? The answer is never. I'll smash your face. The world will never know. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? We can't find out because no one will subject themselves to eating those things. Oh! Alright, new fairy form. We have the power of Herbist. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. We have two paths. I could keep going to the right, or we could go to the left. Its leaf hat and clothing mimic those of a fairy in order to win acceptance by humans. It's not a fairy? We don't know what it has, so I'm gonna turn off any I'm gonna turn off any sort of game until we learn whatever it has. Just to be safe. Or we can leave it on for the time being and just remember to turn it off. Ah! $500 gold, alright. It's not bad. I'll take 500 goldy golds. That leads us downstairs. Alright, well, I don't think we quite want to go downstairs yet. We need to go see where that... Oh, no, there's another path. Path number 2! Okay, where is it? To the right. That's how we came in. This is how we go out. This probably just connects like a hallway back to the other circle thing, but you know, it's all good. Antidote. Yo, let's go. I like antidote. I like antidote. Antidote's good. It also seems like that's something that they'll cast on their own as well. Alright, well, there's gonna be something else over here. All right, and that just connects there, so it's 100% complete. That doesn't seem right. You've completed Dracula's castle? Was no. Is a baby's castle? I've literally played other I mean, I guess in other Castlevania games his castle isn't that big. I'm very confused. There's no way I 100%ed Dracula's castle and Dracula's castle be Dracula. Bill has an 80 stream streak. Let's go. It's a lot of old man being crusty and angry. I'm sorry you're feeling crusty and angry, Bill. I'm also crusty and angry. When I'm a young man of 87 years. Yeah, they just have 25. Not too bad so far. Oh shit, well, that's fun. Alright, down the stairs. So this is Dracula's Castle 2. Why is it? Gonna say it's stupid, but it's stupid. Oh, I said it. Right, you 100% explored his castle, but now explore 100% of his castle. Saving's good. Saving's good. I do hope we get a fast travel in here. That would be nice. Doesn't tell you anywhere what your percentage is, does it? Doesn't seem that way. How much do we get for the hallway? 3%, so there's a decent amount of rooms here. Smack. Come on, learn your next spell. Thrilling room. 10 out of 10. Heal level 2. Let's go. All right. All right. Now we're gonna hope that whatever the next fairy thing is gets heal level 3. I don't know where we're going with this one. I guess I'm going down. Holy crap. It's already on level 40. Jesus. You've unlocked antidote. I just want healing on this one. Maybe I should look up and see where the heals and stuff are. What is this fairy type? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Just so we don't end up like wasting time. Fairy. That didn't go anywhere. Okay. That was not helpful. Fairy type. Well, it does tell you what they learn. So you can get honeybee or killer bee. I don't know where they are. Hornet. Uh-oh. Maybe we can make a decision. Okay, so that's herbist. This is honeybee. Honeybee had healing field. I guess killer bee, then hornet. So I want okay, it tells you where like the next tier is. We're at herbist. Killer bee or hornet. So I'm doing the wrong one. We want red. We want red for this one. Let's go get heal level 3. Back to red. Good thing we didn't level it. It's probably better that I looked at it. All right. I don't want any more unnecessary surprises here. It's cool. But considering we're like near the end and all, I want to just get some like heals and stuff. And then I don't know what like tier 4 one we'll go for. We'll have to figure that out. Flame demon. All right. We'll get them. I got to put on the boiling ring. There we go. Nope. Yep. All right, so what's the steal from you? I never have seen the steal on these guys. That's rough. That's rough. You have to do whatever that attack is, and then I need to do this like rising kick. Yeah, that rising, you need to do that rising kick and then like steal from them at the same time. There's a lot of button inputs. My brain does not function on like fighting game stuff anymore. All right, 50 gold. Let's see how much this heals. 50. 50 and did what now? That was pretty expensive. Not gonna be able to get many heals off with the fairy, huh? Level 3 is probably going to be like 100. Maybe cost quite a bit. Whatever. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Got 146 HP, which isn't huge. Not bad either, but it's not huge. Oh, I also don't have on my... You know what? I'm going to take off fire. I'm going to take off the storm one, and I'm going to put that one on, because we haven't really seen too much lightning here, so... Well, I have a better idea of how to fight the flying enemies, at least a little bit. You do that, like, jump kick into them. I didn't even know that was a thing. 50 heal isn't bad, though. It's not bad. At least it's something. I mean, we got 500 health, so it's like a 10th. Not bad. All right. We're getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Lots of cobwebbies. There's a surprising amount of hallways that just don't have anything in it. Oh, I was gonna say get wrecked, but instead my rectum got rectum. Rectum? Damn near rectum. All right. Oh. In the previous dungeon, the Corridor of Infinity, there were a bunch of like high potion drops from these like torches, but there's just regular high potion again. A little disappointing. You know, as I've learned, when I complain in video games, good things happen to me. I just need to complain more. You know, we're not really getting a lot of high potion drops from these torches. Here you go, sir. Thank you for complaining. Oh, you're welcome. Just 20%. All right, that seems more like Dracula's castle to me. Sir, thank you. We appreciate your complaint and we will reward you. As I thought. Where's our ferry at right now? Oh, we're almost there. We needed 70, I think. We have logged your complaint, and we will hope that you will be satisfied with our decision. Yes, quite happy. You know, my biggest problem with Fatal Frame is that right there. Enemies that go out of bounds where you can't possibly reach them. It's one thing for enemies to like fly away and shit like that, but for them to like completely just go out of bounds and you're like, well, what do you want me to do? Well, nothing. You just sit there and wait for them to come in bounds. I get that they're ghosts, but man, that shit was frustrating. Yeah, I know you're a ghost, but still. Those are stairs there. Okay, let's try going to the right side. Let's go see that before we go, because we need to like morph to go under that. Let's just see what's down this corridor. This is yeah. Let's just check it out here. See what we got going on. It's not like my fairy's doing anything other than just chilling, so. Them big chills. Well, we got a choice. We can continue to go down, or I could go back into that other. I can go back. We can go down that other path. Let's go take the other path. Let's go take the other path. Let's get our little nuts. Little nuts. Bye-bye. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to attack. Did you poop? Oh, they evolved into the killer bee. Killer bees on a swarm. Okay. So they have to unlock a couple of abilities. We know that there's heal 3 here. We don't know what these other paths are, though. I wonder... Alright, let's find out what we got for... What do we have? We have... Tiramisu or Tiara. And they can have Healing Drop, Gold Heal, Decipher, and Invisible Vase. Then there's Healing Drop and Crystal Skull, Twinkle Shot, Lullaby, And heal 4. Oh, that's if I went up the other path, Comet Star would have had heal 4. Maybe I should have gone down there. I kind of want to get this tiramisu thing. That's axe. It also has Decipher on it for whatever that's worth. This is pure health. It has a little bit attack and is just oozing health. All right, let's do it. I wanted to go back into here. Let's put on the Warhammer. Let's just go back for it. What's your steel? I don't know. Literally have no clue. Now we're getting those high potions, huh? I complained and now we're getting it. I don't need it. I think we're full health. What can you do? That's it, though. That's it, though. That's what you have to do. Oof. That's hard. And they never come back again. Hopefully we'll get another chance at some point. We also don't know. There were two paths we could take here, so we don't know what way is going to lead us where. Come on, man! Frenzy of Wind. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I don't know how they're doing that. Frenzy of Wind. Material, maybe? A bright, fresh green, or you can hear the wind if you hold it close to your... We got that angel halo. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. We know what that is. We would lose our dragon killer, which is not my favorite there. What else do we have here? That gal type finally is coming in use. Yeah, I don't know what to do with about that dark matter. Oh, here we go. Adamantite, red steel, frenzy of wind. All right, we'll make that. That's a gimmick weapon, I guess. Armeian Angel Halo. So Angel Halo has to be an item that we'll get more of. I really wish I knew where to get more of the sun tier. We need that. Nothing took the Frenzy of Wind except this one. I'm gonna do it. Shuriken. Shuriken and Ada. Wonder what the Shuriken is like. Let's at least equip that and see what happens. What happens? That's actually kind of cool. It's a range weapon. All right, and the Ada. It's a Tabar. Yeah, we don't know what to do with that one or that one. That takes a dark matter. That one takes the dark crystal. All right, Ada. I don't know what the Ada is. Is it a spear? No. Axe? Is it a knuckle? Sword. Short sword, Gano. Okay. I think that's 2 short swords. Oh, we need a Gano. Really want to make that. And then it was this. All right, what do we get? Yeah, it's fine. A boomerang. Doesn't really give you the attack, does it? I think it also had a 30. The Shuriken definitely seemed better than the boomerang. Heal level 3, nice. Me fucking around there really cost me some life. We get a decent amount of health back from this too. There's still got to be a better one. Yeah, I guess we could see what like health 3 does. Okay, there's a door on the side here. It's a save room. Alright, that's actually good. Possibly means that the other way could have had something. Like maybe that was the don't go that way. I don't know. We just made a judgment call, you know, and decided, alright, this is how we're going. We'll figure it out. We'll keep going this way. Maybe a boss? Doesn't look like a boss room. It's not. Please stop throwing up on the ground. I need my $10 though. It was my $10. You took it from my pocket. Not cool. You know what one of my dream game projects is? Bloodborne team. So From Software makes a Castlevania game for dark aesthetics. I mean, this is kind of dark Castlevania-ish. Dark Souls. Sorta. Kinda. Not really, but sorta kinda. Is not at all. Well, I mean, as compared today, for sure, if you look at any sort of like game that came out in this generation and you compare it to today, yeah, you know, things can seem a little not as refined, but I mean, they were doing the best they could with the know-how they had back then. Systems were still being figured out and mechanics were being refined and stuff. I wouldn't mind a Souls-like Castlevania. I'm down with that. I think that's cool. Look, I'm a huge action RPG fan. I know people feel like at this point in time, every community I go into feels like there is too much of their prescribed genre. Like, people are constantly complaining in the Metroidvania community that there's too many Metroidvanias. People in the Souls community and outside of it are complaining everything's like a Souls game. The Souls thing right now is kind of the new it thing. And lots of people are making their version of that. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. I like Souls games. I love me a good, difficult action RPG, so I'm down. Konami didn't get the budget they wanted for this Castlevania game. Gotcha. Compared to Kojima, well, Castlevania has never been a huge seller. Despite how popular it may be, Metal Gear was definitely the breadwinner of Konami. I mean, there's no question about it. Like, nothing held a candle to it. I do love some Souls clones, though, like Lies of P. I've never played Lies of P. Maybe even better than the FromSoft games. The last one I played, we just played through Steel Rising, which was a lot of fun. Super easy, but a lot of fun. Are you pooping? Please tell me you're not evolving. All right, good. I was gonna be upset. They still got some learning to do. $61 and $90. And maybe I should turn it off until they learn it. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm sure that there are some Souls-like games out there that are... I mean, From Software is not the only studio that knows how to make, you know, action games. But they do get a lot of studios that are making Souls-like games are kind of missing the essence of what makes a Souls-like the Souls-like. There are very few that understand what it is and what it takes to like make a good one. But yeah, I've heard good things about Lies of P. Castlevania never was shown to me as a popular franchise, even though it was almost there in each gaming generation. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It sells decently enough for Konami to continue to make them, but it's not like that big money franchise. It's just not. During the NES times, you got 3 Castlevania games. Yeah, you did. And for the Game Boy Advance and the DS, honestly, what I think ended up hurting the Castlevania franchise was for it going portable. They didn't exactly abandon consoles, but they kind of did. And I feel like that kind of hurt them. They felt like, oh, these games are the portable games. And people looked at portable games as a lesser tier of game. Like, you just didn't get as high as quality of a game. So when they come back for, you know, the 3D Castlevania games, I think people just weren't like really expecting much from them. And so that's why they were Castlevania, and they were 3D. You already spoiled the water with Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness. And then to have the next outing be Curse of Darkness, not Lament of Innocence, which is okay. It's just not that good either. It's just very meh. It's very meh, and it gets really repetitive with the little that you have to do in it. This also has that, but what keeps this one a little bit more fresh is the fact that you're worried about drops and stealing things and stuff. That at least adds a little bit of something to it. But this one also is just walk to the next room, get locked in, and fight another group of enemies. Like, the formula is not great in these two games, and so that's going to turn a lot of people off. But yeah, I think the big focus was the handheld ones, and I actually feel like that ended up hurting the Castlevania franchise. Because then people were like, oh, these are 2D games, and now you're making 3D games, and I don't want 3D Castlevania. So I think that ended up shooting them in the foot. If they continue to produce 2D and 3D games, I think that would have done a lot better for the franchise, but they solely focused on the 2D games for a long time. Even during Super Nintendo, I think Castlevania 4 was one of the launch games. Castlevania 4 was a very early Castlevania game. The first game I got for my Super Nintendo was Castlevania 4. PS2 got a 2D Castlevania game like Symphony, it would have been a success. Maybe. I don't know. I don't, maybe, I mean, I was always upset that Symphony of the Night never got a sequel. Say what you want about the 2D games for the Game Boy Advance and the DS. Symphony of the Night never got a sequel. And I really wish that they did something like Symphony of the Night again. They could have easily also jumped back into like the more traditional Castlevania as well. They could have easily had a more like straightforward platformer one. I mean, you're never gonna please 2D and 3D fans. You're never gonna find something in the middle that does both. Nintendo's one of the few companies that can cater to both audiences. To be fair, yeah. I agree with you there. Same like Super Mario RPG never got a sequel, even though we got like 10 Mario RPG games, yet no Super... Paper Mario is not Super Mario RPG. It's just not. It's just not. Is just not. It's not bad, but is not it. This is not it. And yeah, the Mario and Luigi games are cute and fun, but again, yeah, they're not Super Mario RPG either. They're not bad games though. They have their own positives and stuff like that. I have never been a fan of the Paper Mario games. Not a big fan. Something about them just... I don't think they're bad. I think they're cute, and I think they do have some interesting mechanics in them, but I've never really gotten into them. Paper Mario, same with the Mario and Luigi games. They just don't have the polish that I wanted, I guess, at the end of the day. There's just something missing from them, and I don't know what it is. But something is just maybe a little bit... I think for me personally, I think they're too cutesy. Like way too cutesy for their own good. Especially like the little companion that comes along and just doesn't shut the fuck up. Like those things, they drove me fucking nuts. Paper Mario 1 has that. I know I'm in the minority, but I was not a big fan of Paper Mario or Thousand Year Door. I'm a fan mostly because it got a genuine comedy. Like you find in a great show. Yeah, I felt it was too cutesy. There are some funny moments, but I thought it was just like way too cutesy. And that's not me. Like I don't mind cute things, and I like humor, but I feel like I was not the target audience for those. Like my sense of humor did not like fall into that. I remember a comedy segment in one of the Paper Mario games where one of the Koopas is talking about his grandfather, how he passed away on a night level, and that was a reference to the original Mario Brothers. They do a good job. Like the writing is definitely clever. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Like I absolutely can understand why people like them, but they are very just games that are not. I wish I did like them. I wish I had a bigger love for them. I honestly do. I've played, and it's not for a lack of trying. I have played a lot of the Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi games. I think my favorite Paper Mario game isn't really a Paper Mario game, and that's Super Paper Mario. Curse Breaker. Okay. I can turn it back on now. I think that's Thousand Year Door, or it could have been another one. But he wasn't, so it was probably that one. I never finished the original Paper Mario because my game got corrupted. I got to the Yoshi Island area and my save file got corrupted. And I was like, oh, the game is telling me not to play it. Okay, I was like 25 hours into the game. I was like, I'm not playing more of that. I pulled the game out and I was like, I'm done. So I never beat Paper Mario. And because of what Paper Mario did to me, I had a really bad taste in my mouth. And it wasn't until maybe about 10 years ago, it was like 2016, 2017, that I played the Thousand Year Door. Maybe if I played the Thousand Year Door when it came out, but I beat the 1,000-Year Door, but I was not a fan of it. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. But before that, when Super Paper Mario came out for the Wii, I played that and I actually really liked that. But I think the reason why I like that game is because it's more of a platformer. And I think I like that a little bit more. I didn't mind Color Splash. I despise Sticker Star though. I don't know why I liked Color Splash more than Sticker Star, because everyone, when I was playing through Color Splash, said Sticker Star was actually just Color Splash. Like, they were kind of very similar games. And I was surprised. Yeah, I bought Sticker Star, and I was like, dude, I'll check this out. And yeah, it was not my jam. And I kind of forced myself to play Color Splash, but I actually ended up not minding it. I actually had I was surprised I had a decent time. Wish I didn't sell my Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door. I could have sold it for $500. Yeah, it's a pricey one. I couldn't beat 1,000-Year Door, so I sold it because I was angry. I was stuck on the Bowser fight. Yeah, I mean, those games definitely had some difficult moments in them. They're definitely tactical. And you can kind of screw yourself up making some small mistakes in those with you can screw up and make some small mistakes in those by like how you like divide up your stat points and stuff like that. And if you put them into like wrong stats and stuff, not necessarily wrong stats, but maybe you can kind of like screw yourself over and get yourself into maybe not an unwinnable situation, but a really difficult situation. I get why people like Paper Mario. I just don't think it's for me. I just don't think it's for me. Like, I tried. There's no doubt. I just think the over reliance on being like super cutesy just is not my jam. I think in part that's kind of why I'm not a Pokemon fan. Like, I get why people like Pokemon, but like the gotta collect everything and the overly cutesy reliance on like cute enemies and stuff, just it ain't me. It just ain't me. Feels like a wonderful Saturday morning cartoon. It is very cute. The 1,000-Year Door was hard in the first fight with the dragon. You have to get the cricket badge. If you don't, you'll not beat that fight. Same with Zelda Wind Waker. I held off. I got Wind Waker and I didn't play it for a couple years because I thought the art style was like way too cutesy. And then I played it and I went, oh man, this game's good. The worst part of it was just how slow sailing was. I really liked Wind Waker. Or I really liked Wind Waker. Hollow Knight was another one of those games where I did not like the art style for Hollow Knight. And I played Hollow Knight and I went, damn it, it's a fun game. Yeah, it's a fun game. You stupid fun game. And the art style eventually grew on me. I think largely because I thought the game was fun. I think that goes a long way. Okay, so the bat thing, the big swing. And then he swings back. Okay, I didn't know what he was doing there. Now I know. Let's see what they have. Come on. Don't fuck with my fairy. It's a 100 heal. Okay. That doubled the last one. That's good. Fuck you. Hey, screw you. I hit parry. That was bad timing. Come on. Jet Black. I love sailing because I'm a sucker for epic overworld music. Wind Waker has that. The ocean theme. Yeah. Wind Waker was brutal with the Ganondorf fight. You agree? Maybe the best portrayal of Ganon in each Zelda game. I watched people play Wind Waker. My first Zelda was Twilight Princess. Loved it. Best Zelda game. I really like it too. I like Twilight Princess a lot too. I played that one on the Wii. And I think because I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, a lot of people shit on Skyward Sword, and I think most people played Twilight Princess on the GameCube. I think a lot of people did. So I was already like sat comfy in the like motion controls for those games. And so Skyward Sword didn't bother me, but yeah, people complained a lot about Skyward Sword. I'm gonna be honest about Zelda Twilight. I think it's one of the most boring games of all time, especially the beginning, and after 4 hours, then it gets going. I mean, name a JRPG that doesn't start like fucking paint drying. Look at Dragon Quest VII that takes like 15 hours to get out of the tutorial. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow start, but the game's fun, you know? Twilight has a lot more memorable... I think the dungeons in Twilight Princess are pretty good. Yeah, it's got some good dungeons. I played it on the Wii. It's just a game that starts so slow. Many people will stop playing it. Yeah, slow starts are definitely a hindrance to people's enjoyment. There's no question. The quality of Ocarina of Time, especially memorable dungeons. I like motion controls. Please don't play Skate. I don't like skateboard games. Never was into like the whole, I don't like the extreme game stuff. Snowboarding, rollerblading, BMX. I don't care. That was white people shit. And I was like, nah, I'm good. You leave it to those folks that want to do that shit. That's not for me. That's not for me. I had a hard enough time already fitting in. I didn't need to add like some skateboarding and BMX and shit to like make things worse. Matt Hoffman BMX game, Dave Mira. Oh, they were popular. They were popular, and I'm sure they're well made. I mean, people constantly praise like Tony Hawk Underground and stuff like that. I played a little bit of like Tony Hawk 3 or 4. My buddy had a third-party memory card, and it corrupted while we were playing it. And I was just like, see, this is the universe telling me I should not be playing these games. I don't feel like Twilight Princess. It does start out pretty slow. It does start out pretty slow. The Kelly Slater surfer game, Sean Pro snowboard, Sean White pro boarding. Gotcha. The new Skate, you make your own character, you do challenges and shit. I watched a little bit of that. Again, like, it's one of those games that if you enjoyed Tony Hawk, like, that's gonna be your jam. That's gonna absolutely be your jam. He grabbed me? No, dude. played a lot of skate games. It's very overwhelming with the tutorial. My brain just shut down. I think that's one of the big things too. I can't do like fancy input stuff like that. Who the fuck is using a leaf blower? Like, it's winter. The grass didn't grow. It's all brown and sad and sleepy. Please tell me some motherfucker didn't come cut our grass. Like, it ain't time to cut the grass, brother. I walked through the door. Wrong door. Ah ha ha. Hold on, give me a second here. I need to go see. If this motherfucker came to cut our grass, I'm not fucking paying his ass. Hold on. Is my neighbor. That's fine. My neighbor wants to, you know, use the leaf blower. By all means, use your leaf blower. I don't care. I was just gonna be upset if someone would like, the grass is not in a state that needs cutting. Even a little. It is not grassy. It is brown and very sad and low. Like, is waiting to be revived. We just had snow the other day. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you don't need to cut that. Thank goodness. I was gonna be really upset. I was gonna go yell at him. I was gonna go yell at him and be like, dude, get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. I'm not, no. You're just gonna show up out of nowhere and just start cutting grass and not tell me you're gonna cut grass? No, 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 no. Don't be angry at your neighbor. Maybe it's a vampire who just bought a house next to you. Watch Fright Night. Nice. Clint Eastwood, Gran Torino style. I don't think my neighbor's Clint Eastwood. I'm also not a young Asian boy in need of a father figure. It's awesome how badass Clint looked in his Cowboys movies. I like some old Clint Eastwood movies for sure. Honestly, I haven't seen too many Clint Eastwood movies. I've seen just a handful. Outlaw, Josie Wales, the Man with No Name trilogy, Unforgiven, Gran Torino, whatever that boxing movie was with Hilary Swank. I think that's about it. I think this is just about it. $1 Billion Baby, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen much of it. Oh! I think I watched the Letters of Iwo Jima too. He's still making movies. He made another movie. I probably don't want to see anything else Clint Eastwood has done. I'm gonna be honest. I probably don't. He seems a little off his rocker. He breathes movies. He definitely does. He's got a long love for movies. See? Oh, no. Day passes away, the movie industry will lose an iconic actor. He definitely was. He definitely has a presence. I don't know if I've ever seen all of Dirty Harry or any of the sequels to that. What was the movie where he had a monkey? I remember seeing bits and pieces of that as a kid. It's not Footloose, but it's something like Cut Loose, Loose Ends, Loose Juices Loose. I don't know. I remember that. The 80s were an interesting era. Any Which Way But Loose? I think that's it. I know there was a sequel to that one too. I don't know. What actor actress for you will be a big shock? I mean, like, sad the moment that we're, I don't know. I don't really attach myself to celebrities in that way. Like, I appreciate people's work and stuff like that, but I'm not, like, I guess fanatical about that. Like, sure, it's sad when, like, the greats, you know, pass on, but I don't know that there would be somebody that I'd be like, oh, my whole world is shattered. I don't think that, like, family members and friends, absolutely, but people I don't know, I don't know. I don't think that there's anyone that would give me any, like, cause for pause. Like, I'm still pretty broken up. My dad died just a couple years ago, and that still sits with me. There's not a single celebrity I've ever been like, sports, movies, entertainment. I don't know them. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't think I have an answer. I don't think yours is Arnold. I like Arnold's movies and stuff like that. He's done some good stuff. I associate their movies with good times when I watch them with my grandparents and they aren't there anymore. I got you. Definitely. Harpies. The harpies are back. Orichalcum. So this harpy also has that. Some enemies they like change the drops for and others they don't. It's interesting. I don't have any clue about most celebrities are like Clint Eastwood. Well, I mean, Clint Eastwood is definitely a much older actor. Unless you're like a huge cinephile, Ebony, you're probably not going to know a lot about it. More associated with their fictional characters they played on screen. I think I prefer that over the alternative for sure. Oh, here we go. We got tiramisu. Tiramisu. Okay. Cool. Man. All right, let's get these guys to like attack somehow and see if we can. All I know, black celebrities like Samuel L. Jackson, Idris Elba, the dude in Shawshank, the dude you don't even know Morgan Freeman's name. Morgie Freeman's. I can't think his name, but I see his face. He was amazing in Seven with Brad Pitt. Yes, him. Morgie Freeman's. We love ourselves some Morgan Freeman for sure. Time I hear Samuel L. Jackson, I immediately get the Deep Blue scene in my head. A shark ate me. All I think is Dave Chappelle. That's all I think. A shark ate me. Get yourself a nice cold Samuel L. Jackson. A Sam Jackson. Idris Elba, the first thing that enters my mind is the Wire TV show. Yeah, he did a really good Baltimore accent. Like, I had no idea this dude was British. His Baltimore accent was impeccable, which is nuts. No one else was like really doing a Baltimore accent except for Idris Elba. Like, it was just him. I think of Afro, Samurai, or Snakes on a Plane. All good stuff. All good stuff. Holy shit. Okay. Not good though. Oh my God. Please stop flying in a circle. Item is full. I got full what? Red steel, okay. You know that dude from Gone with the Wind who said, "Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn"? He was British as well. He was also a really shitty human being, and Gone with the Wind is a terrible movie. Like, the people in that movie aren't redeeming. They're like, yeah, slaves, good stuff. But love, it's okay for slavery if you find white love. That's the whole movie. Nah, I'm good with Gone with the Wind. That movie's trash. That's cool. I know it's a sign of its times, but nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fucking good. I love how Serial's playing Castlevania and we're talking about Samuel L. Jackson and Morgan Freeman. What an awesome time to live in. Didn't know that. That's impressive. Yeah, Clark Cable was definitely... I didn't really watch anything but anime, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Nice. Ebony a nerd. I've never seen any of the Full Metal Alchemist stuff. I watched it once with my shit on, but you watched it. Yeah, I remember these guys being bozos. Yeah, you gotta be close to them to trigger their whip thing. Fucked up. didn't get it? Oh, come on. How am I missing this? There we go. It's just still Damascus steel. All right. Not that I don't need that for some things, but I was 11. I thought that woman was stupid anyway. Your terrible aunt recommended you all some anime, and she didn't even watch it. It was on Toonami. I was watching Gone with the Wind. Now I'm just confused. You were watching Gone with the Wind with your aunt. That's what she was saying. We was having like 5 different conversations. Wait. Gone with the Wind was on Toonami? Get out of here. Toonami was crazy for showing Gone with the Wind and then Cowboy Bebop. I think so. What the hell? All right, Pigeon. It's you and me. Ow. You're winning. All right, take that, Pigeon. You also seen the OG and Big O Black Clover Jiba Brotherhood was the remake. Seen both. Big O was awesome. I never got into Big O. I tried to. I bought it on Blu-ray to watch it, and I just never really got into it. I don't know. Something about like big neck things just never appealed to me. Even though giant robot Gundam mech things are fucking cool, for some reason I just never got into them. OG deviated from the manga, which is why we have fillers. Sometimes filler's good. Gold heel. Go. Oh shit, give me this. Yes. Don't always dislike filler. Lots of people like to complain about it, but sometimes I like it. I like getting more lore for characters and stuff like that. If we didn't get filler, we wouldn't have Piccolo and Goku learning to drive cars, and that's one of my favorite Dragon Ball episodes. Konami also made incredible mecha games with Zona Enders. I liked the first Zona Enders. I hated the second one. And I feel like that's very contrary to how people feel about that, but I felt like the second one got a lot of things wrong. It still felt clunky, but then they threw like 8,000 enemies at you, and I was like, damn. Like, they increased your mech speed, but your attacks were still like, wait, 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 and then the enemies are like, I also played the game on super duper very hard, so there was that too. I didn't get into the Gundam though. I like some mech anime. I like Dragon Ball GT. The rap music was so good. There was rap music in GT. I remember enjoying GT. I don't remember rap music in GT. Nice. Gold heal $5,000? Get the hell out of here. I'm not giving you fucking $5,000 to heal me. I got like $20 and you're gonna be like, is $5,000 for heal? Why would I pay you? What are you gonna do with it? Everyone bought the first Zone game, Zone of Enders for, yeah, that's why I bought it. Yeah, I bought it for the demo, yeah. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Remember that driving episode with Piccolo and Goku was dissing Piccolo's clothes? Yeah. While Goku himself looked like he stole his clothes from Master Roshi, he did. Goku didn't have normal clothes. No one thought Goku had a dress. I gotta take the big dude down first. Smashy, smashy! These guys are hella annoying, man. They're only vulnerable when they're attacking. I could probably parry them, but I don't got time for that. YouTube, I'm not clicking on that. I know what that is. You can't rickroll me in my own stream, Ebony. That's illegal, okay? I'm gonna put, yeah, post it in Discord. Do that. Then I can see if it's rickrolled. Never gonna get you up. It's not a rickroll. I know it is. Yeah, it's the rickroll. We need rickroll. I like a good rickroll. You can rickroll me. Piccolo doing Rick Astley. Let's go. What's that? What's this? What's happening? I don't trust any of this. Why is that here? It's a heal, okay? If I go through this door and there's a boss, I'm gonna be real angry. You watch me save state real fast. Why not just put a save room there? Ow. You bitch. Give me your $100. This is right. I stole your shit. you being a dirty pig man. Yup. 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 It's 30, damn. That is pricey. I should have used it. Give me the meats. Yeah, we definitely chose the wrong way. I should have gone down the other path for sure. Ah, well. I can walk all the way back. It won't take long. Is Piccolo twerking? Twerkalo. Okay, so I think we can go through there. Yep. All right, fine. Come on, little nuts. Let's go. She's still got to learn some, is this fast travel? Oh my God. That's good. It's not fast travel. Oh God. What? Little pumpkin dude? And a has? Little pumpkin dude? Hello? I can't has little pumpkin guy? Do I have to have room in my inventory? Like, is that why? I need to like send someone away and then they'll give them to me? Well, who is this? I see pumpkin heads. I want pumpkin head. I'm hitting circle. Circle, circle. Interact. Interact. What is this bullshit? Why can't I have them? Dooku. Dooku. Why does he say it like that? I should eat chicken feet, shumai, or sloppy joe. Chicken feet. I don't want to send a friend away. Chicken feet it is. I knew it. I don't know who I would send away. I don't have a save either. Dang, bruh. Don't you speak to Quiff like that. How dare. How dare. I could probably send them away. Each one of these has like an ability that sometimes we need. If I send Quiff away and I have to use my stop, I'm gonna be real salty, you know? I want whatever this thing is. I want it. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I don't have something or not. I don't know what's happening here. Every time we've gone into one of these rooms, they've been like, here you go. Here, they're like, mm-mm. All right, well, we'll try it. Oh, I can't send anyone away. I can't do that. I can't get... I thought send back. Send back just gets them out of your area, I guess. 108 attack. It is literally the highest attack out of anyone. Terrible. All right. Well, maybe we have to come back here when I have an open slot. All right. Have fun. We'll just have to come back. I'll leave a mark on the map. Go. Get out of the Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. I'm assuming it's because we don't have an inventory spot for him. But I can't like verify that because we don't have anything to do that with. Get parried, son. I've never looted a slaw, bro. There has to be a save point. Something around here. There has to be. All right, she's learning something. What are we learning? Nope, she pooped. There you are. No, bad. Stop. The camera! Fuck off! Holy crap! Oh, Slobber, you can suck a hot fart! Yeah, I thought maybe we'd be able to send him back, but it turns out I don't think I can. I don't believe that I can. I thought send back was like, oh, okay, we're gonna get rid of them from our slot system, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't. All right, let's go grab Nor. Pinor. Nor. Nor. Hello. I got $50 from you. Because if we get a save point, I can set my save point as like a return thing, and I could just use one of the tickets so that we can return. Yep, I don't want to move. Are you shitting? Cripes. Alright, Dracula's castle's freaking huge. I definitely chose the wrong way, that's for certain. Give my shit back. Decipher, all right. Is that the last one? No, one more. Oh, you little turd. That was a weapon. Stop! Holy crap, I just wanted to turn the fucking camera. Stop targeting them and let me turn the camera. Trying to move while locked on with the camera is one of the more abysmal things in this. Oh my god, neighbor. I hate leaf blowers. I hate leaf blowers so much. Never used the leaf blower in my life, and I'm never going to. I hate them with the fiery stuff. Oh my god. Alright, do your spinny thing. Do your spinny thing. You want a spinny? Here we go. I stole their 1 gold. I stole from you. 92%. We definitely went the wrong way. It looks like there's finally a save point here. Maybe it's a fast travel? Ooh, it might be a fast travel. Alright, fast travel. Let's see if there is a save point. I can go try and run down to that. There might be a save point. I see there's an exit here. Which also might mean we're at the last boss. Or at least in the general area of. Could be. I can go and try and drop off. So I'll save here. We'll go and drop off over at Julia's, one of our summons, and I'll go and try and grab whatever that thing was. The little goober. We'll see what it was. There's definitely a usefulness to leaf blowers, but man, they drive me nuts. There are some communities that have outlawed gas blowers, which I'm all for. I think Ball Jet is the one. Ban them all. What level am I? 58. Holy crap. All right, so we're gonna drop off.
Welcome. What can I get you today?
Store.
Will that do
We'll
it?
store
Take
Quiff
good care
for
of it.
now.
Thanks as always. Come back again.
I don't know if that's what this is. It might not be. It might have nothing to do with this. Which is why I'm not going to overwrite that save. Because if it doesn't have anything to do with that, we could just reload the save and not have to worry about like anything other than some time loss, you know? Off to Dracula's castle. We're gonna go back down. I think it was like a flight downstairs, right? We'll take a look at the map and see how far. I think it was just a floor down. Few rooms. I think that might have been it. Like, we just didn't have the room. Yeah, it's just the next floor down. Just give these buttholes a wide berth. Nope. Nope. Stay the hell away from me. No one likes you. No one cares for you. Go away. Alright, I think this is the room right here, so that's not too bad. That's pretty close. This is not the room. I lied. I was misinformed. I was led astray. Is down another long hall. I was lied to. No, you can't do anything to me. I genuinely wish that there was a run button. Like, we're running, but it don't feel like running. He's so slow. You move very slow in Castlevania, so maybe it feels right. Alright, nuts, let's go. Whee! Because if this isn't the problem here, then we got some thanking. Is not. I mean, it was worth a shot. They have decipher. Does decipher do anything? I gotta decipher. Decipher this shit. How do you decipher? There's no button that says decipher. Help. Decipher. Figure this shit out. What would I decipher and where? The ability to read old script. Surely this will come in handy somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen a place where I feel like that would be useful. I don't think I've ever run into something and they were like, oh, I can't read this. Well, I don't know what it is. I found them. I'm not allowed to have them. Maybe you need a specific summon to come in here, right? These little candy wrappers. Oh, it's candy wrappers and pumpkin heads. It's Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 this is Halloween, Halloween. I don't know any of the lyrics to that song, other than this is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is Halloween. We are Halloween. It is Halloween. Time for Halloween. What if I send them back? What if no one can be part of my party? I don't have any friends. I'm friendless. Look, I got no friends. Hey, won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. You could maybe need like a specific weapon or something. Wakey, wakey, time for eggs and wakey. Wake up! Well, I mean, there's no point in going in there, you know? Maybe you have to like beat the game and then that's like a reward. Back with Shumai. What is Shumai? Shooby dooby doop boop boop. Ah. No more I love yous. Is it that? Ah. The Annie Lennox. Is Annie Lennox. Shumai is Annie Lennox. Doobie doobie doop boop boop. I knew it. I knew it.
Resurrected the castle! Hector, bravo!
You wanted me to regain my powers. Now I see why. I fell right into your plot. After 3 years of peace, I'd lost my edge.
And I've sharpened mine. I've been waiting quite a long time to plot my revenge. Not only did my lord die because of you, you stripped me of my pride, my home. Now I shall make you suffer as I suffered. You shall die a most painful, gruesome death!
He wants to kiss us. Level 39 is probably not great. Get in, nutty guy! can't even hit his familiar. Yeah. Kill. Kill him. Kill him. I have no idea how you're even supposed to hit this thing. Yeah, it might be. I can't tell where I am and where the dumb pigeon is. What? He's invincible until you take down his familiar, I assume. But I can't hit his stupid fucking bird. It's impossible to hit his damn bird. Okay, send in my bird to hit his bird, and we'll bird him good. Where I go? Here? I don't fucking know. I gotta make you run 20 minutes back to the boss. He's got moves and stuff I don't have either. Oh, he's got the big suck. This thing. Big suck. You can suck the bird. I'm gonna suck your bird, bitch. Suck your bird. Bird suck. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that thing. It's way too elusive. Oh, he had a... Yeah, I see that, Talk up. We need a different weapon.
atone in death, you damn traitor!
That's rough. That's fucking rough. That is rough. I do feel like I need to deposit a different one and take out a other one. Golem thing. I think would go a long way. I would like to be able to steal from them, but I can't seem to be able to get the steal off. Definitely a different weapon. That weapon that I have on, solid. For sure. But we got to get rid of our other fairy. The one we've literally had in our inventory the entire game for something better. Bird dude is alright for the other bird dude. The biggest problem is that none of my familiars are high leveled at all. They're all pretty, like in their like 30s. So they take a lot of damage. I mean, not saying he doesn't do a lot of damage, he does, but they would be better off if they had a couple more levels with them. Alright, let's go. Cummies, maybe? I could always fight my way back down.
What will I get you today? What will it be today?
I could get one of these death dolls too for 3Gs. I'm gonna buy one.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you can't have like multiple ones, which is why she...
Will that do it? Anything else? Thanks as always.
Alright. Let's get an innocent devil.
Thanks as always.
Store.
Which do you like?
Yeah.
Will that do
Hobby.
it? Take good care of it. Thanks as
And
always.
I will...
Which do you like?
I don't know what they are. That's the problem. Cummies is the corpsey, and Come to Me is the Yeti.
You took good care of it. Come back again.
So who's leveled here? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Tiramisu and Lil Nutter. Pusey's okay. Pusey, if Pusey could learn some of their other abilities, it might help. I have no idea how we'll steal. I could... I could bring out... but see, I doubt that the enemy gets affected by stop. Like, bringing him into the corner... I want to go back down, and I want to check out that route we didn't go down. We'll fight our way back down there. We'll fight our way back up. I could make a save point here too, so we can just fast travel back here. $5,000 for a heal is crazy. But the revive thing might not be bad. He seems to do a lot of fire stuff, so our fire resistance is dope. Who do I want? I could get Cummies or Refractors. Let's do Cummies. I think Kami still has to learn something anyways. Oh, hold on. Register. Yeah, here we go. Here, we'll set that as our fast travel. Stumped. Stumped. Set that as our fast travel. We'll just fight our way back down. He'll get levels. We'll have 2 big boppers. And maybe that'll make a difference. Is he pooping? He's got them poops. Well, I mean, power's nice, but speed really seems to be like the way to go. If you spin, I'll let you win. Spinny, spinny. They're one of the few that I haven't stolen from. I don't know what they got. Okay, done eating. How was it? Was it delicious? Here we go. What, for real? That wasn't it? The spin to win wasn't it? Alright, well, die then. Turd. Turd. Nice. That's always good. And add soy sauce to even out the flavor. Even out what flavor? What'd you do to him? What'd you do? No, that was the way I wanted to go, right? I wanted to go down. Wait, what? There's 2 exits. Very confused. Hot dog. Aha. We do want to go this way. All right. I was confused. Didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know where I was going. I still don't, but now I do. Bad. Stop hitting me. That was all my health. Dude! Christ. What's up, Dragon Crusaders? I'm also drinking another moonshine milkshake. Wow. What's up, Dragon Crusaders? How you doing? Yep, that's a good idea. Always a good idea. Never a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. Well, they try. Well, they try. The parade, it went well, I take it. Oh, the snow held off. Oh, nice. Well, that is good. Then everybody went back to the bar, and I kept getting free drinks. So now you got Drunk Teak. And I got a vodka. Just one. And I got a larger drink. A larger drink? Mad Zero, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you don't already follow Mad Zero, you totally should. Plays a lot of retro stuff, beat 'em ups, variety streamer. Does a ton of things. Very cool cat. Definitely recommend. Definitely, we've rated them many a time before. But welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing through Castlevania Curse of Darkness, and we're close to the end. The final boss was kicking my ass, so I figured this game, you get familiars to help you out in battle, and I've been like moving them in and out so they're not really high level. There was an area that we still didn't go through here, so I figured let's just run back to it. We'll get some levels for our familiar while we're checking out something new, and then we'll go try to fight the final boss again. They sang songs that reminded us of good times. Nice. And they sang songs that reminded us of better times. Are you quoting Tub Dumping? We ended with some Def Jam, Fight for New York, classic game. I bought those games just because you could be like Method Man in DMX and Busta Rhymes in LL Cool J, and it had some great hip hop in it. I don't know if they were particularly good games, but I enjoyed them for just those. I wish they brought that shit back. Those were fun games. Me and my cousin played the shit out of that game. It's a good game. Yeah, both of them. Both Def Jam games are fun. How's this game? I never played it. It's okay. It's okay. It's definitely, for the 3D Castlevania games, it's definitely a step in the right direction for sure. Definitely a step in the right direction. It's all right. It's better than the previous one, Lament of Innocence. I still think I like Castlevania 64 more, which is weird to say, but I think I actually liked it better. He actually got that game for Christmas. Dude, nice. I am, but it's all true. How many drinks have you had so far, Teak? You getting sloshed Saturday sloshiness? I want drunk Teak on stream tonight. Let's go. It was a cool game back then. It was. And Snoop Dogg. I mean, it had so many people. Castlevania 64's got charm. I heard it's jank, but good. I think Castlevania, I played Legacy of Darkness, which is like the real, it's like Castlevania 1.0. Castlevania 64 was like the beta version, and they got it rushed out, and Legacy of Darkness is the version where they like took time and refined things. It's still not a perfect game, but it was way better than I expected it to be. I hadn't played it until just a few months ago, and I had heard like it's one of the worst games ever made. It's abysmal, it's bad, you're gonna hate it, and I enjoyed it. Like, I had a good time. It caught me off guard. I did not think it was going to be good, and I went, wow, it's actually a lot of fun. So my expectations were low, and I had heard better things about these ones, and so my expectations were a little bit higher, and I think they kind of were let down a little bit. It's not bad. They're still fun. They're decent games. They're just not as good as I was hoping them to be, but I don't think that they're bad. I'm enjoying this one. It's got a lot of RPG mechanics. You've got a crafting system. You have summons that you get. They have multiple paths, so you've got some like weird kind of pseudo Pokemon shit going on. You can craft stuff in this, which we haven't crafted anything in a while. There's like items and stuff that enemies either drop items or you steal items from them, so you can level up your characters in like a variety of different ways and stuff. We only have one Angel Halo, which is why I haven't used any of those. That would probably go a long way to helping me out towards getting something, but I don't know where we get more of those. You can also make like another sword weapon. I'm currently using a big hammer. What am I using? The Warhammer? I'm using the Warhammer. Yeah, we're using the Warhammer. Symphony of the Night, like a little bit. I mean, Symphony of the Night kind of in 3D if you could summon things and if you could craft. But it definitely has some more RPG oriented going on. You don't think Def Jam would be good today? I don't care about the new rappers. I want the old rappers. Give me geriatric Snoop Lion, you know? Give me meth. Bring them back. You do get familiars in Symphony of the Night. You do. We'll get a cider drink cover tonight. Nice. Nice. What are you playing tonight? What are you getting into? Yeah, we're just like running back, hopefully getting like a level or two on our way. I had 4 drinks. Not bad. Not bad. That's a decent amount of drinks to have for 3 in the afternoon. You got to keep going, though. You can't stop. You can't stop. You just got to go. You got to keep it going all the way. I got to heal my familiar here. So one of the gimmicks behind the familiars is that you use their health to heal. To do anything. For them to attack, for them to heal. None of those were perfect blocks, and they all hurt. So it takes its toll, and the only things that heal them. So the hearts come into like a use, like every Castlevania's had hearts in it, right? This one is your familiar's health. I finished Castlevania Lament of Innocence earlier in the week. Then we started up Curse of Darkness, and I played through with Joachim as well. So I did the Leon run and Joachim one, and I think Joachim was a lot more fun than Leon. Leon was okay, but not great. Joachim was certainly more fun. Lament of Innocence is definitely cumbersome. Definitely cumbersome, and your characters feel slow, so being Joachim and being able to like move and attack felt a whole lot better. Felt a whole lot better. I mean that's classic Castlevania, right? You know, none of your characters can like move and whip. You know, you're always locked to a spot. So, I mean, it falls in line with classic Castlevania. It's not that fun to just stand there and get slapped in the face when you attack. I like being able to move. Here's my question for you. Shoot. I'll gladly attempt to answer your question. Which Simon Belmont sprite you like better the most? Oh. I guess he's most detailed in Castlevania Adventure 1, yeah. The Game Boy, obviously, that's the correct answer. Easily the best Castlevania game, too, so. Oh, God. Help! Let me move! Nope, camera. Pork bolt. Dude, nice. That's healing. Let's go. We need that. That'll be good. I don't know. I don't know. Some of the best sprite work is in Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. Those are probably the two best looking, at least like 2D games that they've had. Those are pretty nice looking ones. But as far as like what's my favorite Simon, I don't know. As far as like favorite game that stars Simon is probably Castlevania 2. I love Castlevania 2. You know, it was the first Metroidvania of the series. Is I think the first Castlevania game I beat when I was a kid, so I've got kind of like some nice like nostalgia for that one. This is definitely one of my favorite Castlevania games. He looks decent in the Adventure remake on the Wii. That game's pretty neat. Most people don't know that there was a Castlevania game that was a WiiWare title. It was only released online, so you can't get that one anywhere else. That one's pretty crazy. I like that one. That one's pretty dope. They remade the original Game Boy Castlevania game. I did not know that until last year. I had no idea that even existed. And that game's pretty cool. And it makes Castlevania Adventure a playable game. Because in case any of you were unaware, Castlevania Adventure was one of the earlier Game Boy games. It is not good. It is not good. It is bad. It is very bad. That was Christopher? No, it was a Belmont. That was Christopher? Who the fuck is Christopher? I thought that was Simon. I don't pay attention to Castlevania lore, apparently. Who the fuck is Christopher? I thought that was Simon Belmont. I thought he was back in action. Who the fuck is Christopher? Apparently the star of Castlevania Adventure. There you go. I know about as much about Castlevania lore as I know about Mega Man lore, and I've played all the Mega Man games too. I don't know shit about those. There's a story? It's Christopher Belmont when he first appeared from Adventure. Yeah, apparently so. All right, well, I retract everything that I said. I stand corrected. I got no idea what the hell I'm talking about. If it has a whip, it's Simon Belmont. That's what I'm going with. Am I going down? We're going down. So whatever leads me down, right? 5F to 5F. How does that work? Okay, how did we come in here? That's our way out. All right, yeah, we're going down. Okay. As long as it's the exit. I have no idea who Christopher was. I didn't know that was a Belmont. Somehow I thought Castlevania Adventure was Simon again. I did not know that. I know that Sonya's in Legend, and that's who's supposed to be in the new... That's supposed to be who's in the new Castlevania game. And because of Lament of Innocence, it nullified whatever was happening in Legend. I don't remember anything that happened in Legend, though. I didn't even... Again, I was unaware that there was a story. You gotta read the manual to know what's happening. I don't have a manual. I remember looking at the manual in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, and it just showed me an Xbox controller. You think after all that effort that they put into those games, effort is just emulators, but you think after the effort that they put into them that they would have like actually like scanned the manual and thrown it in there as like a little bonus treat. They didn't do that. We want our little bonus treat manuals, like give us the story. They do recap the story. There's like a scroll, isn't there, when you select the game? I'm pretty sure I read those too. It's gone though. So many Belmont characters. How many are there? You got Richter, you got Simon, and that's it, right? Christopher. Trevor. Who's Trevor? Trevor's in this game. Trevor was from Castlevania 3. Fun fact, I hated Castlevania 3 with a fiery passion. I did not enjoy Castlevania 3. It was not my jam. I think Castlevania 3 did some really cool things, like multiple different paths and different characters. That's cool. Doesn't mean I didn't hate that game. I hated it. Am I going in the correct direction? I think so. Yeah, I think we're good. We just had to like go around somehow. All right. Because now we got harpies, so it does feel like I'm going in the right direction. So that's nice. We got that going on. No, bad bird. It's like 5 or 6 of them. I mean, there's got to be more than that, right? Their bloodline. Who is the last of the Belmont bloodline? Who's the last one? They got some dumb names like Brian, Christopher, Trevor. These are not creative names. I want something fancy like old. It's a fancy old name. Bartholomew. No. Whoops. Gary Belmont. John Belmont. The most powerful of Belmonts. John. There's 11? There's got to be... Well, there's been 11 in games. Is that what we're getting at? I mean, the Belmonts have been around since, like, at least the 15th century. Victor. Does he... does that count? I always thought that the Lords of Shadows were a spin-off, right? I've played the first Lords of Shadow game, but I never played the DLC or the second one. Which is kind of the reason why I'm playing through all of the Castlevania games. Was I was like, you know what? We'll play all the Castlevania games, and then I can play Lords of Shadow too. So at some point, I'm going to start up the Lords of Shadow games. I'm excited for that, because I recall really enjoying God of War Castlevania. I thought God of War Castlevania was pretty cool. Bad pigeon. Well, our character is definitely getting levels. He's definitely getting levels. $75 isn't bad. I know that Lords of Shadows was a spin-off, but I know it has a sequel. Yeah, it's got 2, and then there's the Game Boy Advance one as well. Which that's the last 2D Castlevania game that came out. Which I recall really enjoying that one. I thought that one was pretty fun. What level is our homie on now? 46. Not bad. Not bad. And he gives us a 28 strength boost. That's not bad either. And Corpsey's pretty good. Cummies, I'm sorry. Buddy Cummies. Well then, I mean, if it's just a spin-off, then I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a reboot to the series and not considered part of the main line. I hope they go back to a 3D Castlevania game again. Whether you're gonna restart, dude, give us like a retelling of Castlevania 1. I'm all for it. Ow. I'm down. That's something that they want to get funky with. I'm down for it. I would like a classic Castlevania again, too. Something that's always surprised me is that there are a million Metroidvania games, but there really aren't a lot of games like classic Castlevania for whatever reason. I mean, there's action platformers for sure. There really aren't too many classic Castle. You piece of shit! They knocked me out of the room. There aren't too many like actual Castlevania inspired action platformers, at least that I'm aware of. Nice. Stupid pigeons! There's a couple like old school. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm coming. Don't go away. There's a couple of Castlevania-like games. I think there's one that came out for like the Master System and stuff. There really aren't too many that are just like, yeah, we're making Castlevania. I find disappointing. After I've finished all the like classic Castlevania games, I was like, I wonder if there's any other games that are like Castlevania. There really aren't. Like, I want to play some other games like Castlevania. No, it's tough but fair. I did play the Nintendo Kid Dracula one because that was included in the anniversary edition. I've not played the Game Boy one. Might check that out at some point. That could be fun. Ooh, Corpsey goes nuts. Gummies is on point. Kid Dracula was cute. The final level in that game is brutal. Holy crap. That final level is brutal. And Galamoth is no joke. Galamoth is no joke. Like, Kid Dracula is like, oh, the first level's like cute and fun, and you kill the Ku Klux Klan, and you're like, all right, yeah, let's go. And then the game kind of gets a little bit more difficult in that second level. Man, by the end of that game, there's not many levels in it. It doesn't take very long to get through, but that final level's rough. That final level is rough. It's a cute little spin. I'm not sure if the implication for Kid Dracula is that he's actually Dracula, or if that's supposed to be Alucard. Because, you know, they say he's like the son of Dracula, but then they also say that he grows up to be Dracula. I don't know what's happening with that one. Then at the end, they're like, oh, he's the Lord of Darkness. Okay. Huh? It's a little confusing. Like, okay, we're Alucard. Cool. No, you're not Alucard. I think you're supposed to be actually, like, Dracula. They were like, your dad. I don't know. There was something there that made me think that it was not who I was thinking it was, like, actually Dracula. There was some weird phrasing. Ah, there's a lot of buttholes. Ice cream. All right, Corpsey's kicking some ass here. Go down here. We're getting down to the first floor, the first basement. So, and not there. Where were we? We were just there. So we're going down to here. There was a path over on the right side I did not take. They gave us an option. And I was like, okay, cool. Options are great. I love options. And I chose the path that led us to, well, the proper end, I guess. Now, I don't know if it kind of feels like a final boss, but I'm not quite sure. So we are fighting against another devil summoner, whatever they're called. Isaac. So if you've seen the anime, the Castlevania anime, you know who Hector and Isaac are, I guess. And so we're Hector, we're fighting Isaac, who's another devil summoner, and he summons in other enemies, but he's invincible until you kill his summons. And some of those summons are gnarly. They're tough. I was not able to, he had a flying one, and I was just not able to hit it. It's not good. So if I can get a couple of our summons a few more levels, when we go in, we'll be a little better prepared. So in some way, we're doing a tiny bit of grinding, but also not. We're going to explore. That's what we're going for, is exploring. Not grinding, exploration. We like our exploration. Corpsey's good. Corpsey's good. We dig Corpsey. He was also able to grab Isaac's attention while I dealt with the Isaac summons, which is good. So if I can give him just a little more durability, we're gonna be all right. Where's he at? He's at 51. He's got decent defense. His agility's pretty high. He seems all right to me. I mean, I think we're relying on his attack power purely. Are we close here? Is the next... No, we still got to go one more floor down after this. All right. We're almost there. Then whatever's at the end there, once we explore there, we'll let's fast travel back up to the boss and give the old college try-a-roo. Yeah, fire on some shit. Go for it. I don't think that did a lot of damage, but it hit him. I don't think that did much. It's fine. Did I really learn everything that he has? I feel like I didn't. No, we did. He learned Grand Wave and Bone Storm. Okay. For some reason I was thinking that we were missing something from him. All right. It's so many of the rooms look identical. Honestly, I wish they had a mini map. It would go a long way to helping out. Nothing? All right. Dope. No food. Oh, stopped. Your familiars get levels pretty quickly. Way faster than you do. They level up damn fast. I have an accessory that would stop me from gaining experience as well and give it all to the familiar. So I guess if you were trying to like power level someone, you just dump all your experience into them. That's pretty cool. Take that level, hell yeah. I think he's gotten like 12. What we were on like 30. He's gotten 23 in the span of time that it took us to get down here. It's pretty good. It also puts him on like a fair level with Isaac. I think Isaac was 49. So maybe we'll be a little bit more tanky. I'm hoping. Dicks crossed. I mean, I could make this a warp point instead of the other one because we have the fast travel. We could just warp back to Julia's. I don't know why I would need one down here, but it's possible. All right, so we go there and then we're down there. So just a couple more rooms and then we're into hopefully newish territory. If it's just one room down, I'm gonna be mega salty. So salty. I think my biggest issue in this is camera positioning. Like half the time I can't tell like where I am in relation to the enemies. Nice. Dope. That's good. Like the camera wants to go behind you and face downwards, where I don't want that. I don't want it to face upwards. I don't want to be looking up at my ass. I don't want to look at the sky. I want to look down more. So I can like get a better idea of my positioning. Cereal, go to bed. What? It's not even bedtime. This ain't no bedtime. Look at main character ass. I know you want to look at the main character ass. I also want to look at the main character's ass, just not while I'm fighting. You're not the only one that's got pervy intentions, Evan. You're not the only one. We all like a fine ass. Not a pervert. Oh, my bad. Pervert. Oh, I used the wrong one there. Prove it. I can't. I just know it. Sometimes you just know things. I can see it in your eyes. All right, we're finally here. It took us 9 hours. Let's get a little nuts. Come back. Oh, he's pooping. Cummings is pooping. I don't know if I picked that up or not. I'm assuming I did. I got no idea. Nice. That was good. I can't see. I still don't know how to get that other, the final, I'm guessing it's the final familiar. Whatever the pumpkin thing was there. We walked into that room and it didn't give it to us, and it's possible you got to beat the game to get it. It's possible. And because I went in there and I took a familiar out because I thought maybe our inventory's full, they won't give it to us, but no, that wasn't it either. I don't know what the requirements were for it. Okay, so what do we got? All right, we've never been here in B1F. All right, let's hope for the best. Skeleton level 38. My dude just obliterated that thing. I was trying to steal from it. He just exploded it. I got it. Don't kill him. I'm stealing from him. No! Stop it! Aha! Alright, you kill him all. Slaughter them. This is a good hallway. If we were looking to get like Evo crystals, that was a good hallway. We got so many. That was a damn good hallway. Now there's gonna be like 2 enemies in it. What are you? A miracle egg. No one knows what will be born from this egg. Looks as though it could suck you right in. Oh, that's nasty. Suck me in. All right. Throne of Bones, the product of a twisted mind, a chair created from innumerable bones. No fun to sit in either. No, it was a lovely delight to sit in. I was very happy to put my rectum on it. All right, well, I mean, I'm not going to say that that was worth it because I don't know, but we did that. All right, and that gave me 100% completion of Dracula's Castle. All right, so we warp back to our save. It was the memorial ticket that does it? Last registered save. All right. I mean, it's nice to be able to do that. Let's take a squatty. So the only way in the boss fight that I could possibly heal our character is if I do perfect parries. I have trouble with them. I could get them okay. The camera angle just doesn't do me a lot of favors, especially when the camera's all like swinging around and shit. Violently. All right, who do we start with? Let's start with, you know, we should get some of Pusei's abilities unlocked before we go in there. We should do that. Pusei needs some... Pusei has 2 abilities that we don't have quite yet. Let's go fight some enemies with him. Let's try to get those unlocked, because that might be really helpful in regards to fighting him, because we got to use this nerd against him in the first phase. I don't have anything else that really is going to do much against his flying. He has Isaac's first phase. He has a flying familiar like Pusei here. Pusei. It's pronounced Pusei. I'm gonna put on something that attacks a little bit faster for these guys. The pot is really good. Ignition blow. All right, we got one. You little turd. You have to kill a bunch of enemies to unlock their abilities. I don't know how many enemies that is, but it's more than one. Give me my shit back. Oh, it's just a regular potion. I mean, anything's helpful. You turd! Steal my shit. And I guess once we unlock the final thing here, we'll go in and fight the boss. This room might be the best room to like deal with stuff, even though these enemies are like mega annoying to try to catch. There's a lot of them. Like that ground pound there. I did not mean to do that. This is just a... Oh, they don't respawn. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? No. Fucking Slogger just dancing around. I guess there's some added bonus to the fact that he's gonna get like a level or two while we're doing this, so I guess that's cool too. I just want to get that ability unlocked and then we're good to go. I don't know what it is. It may prove useful, it may not prove useful at all, but something's better than nothing. Yep. Bad bird, kill it. Give him the sock. The sloggers are scary. They got a, I don't know, like stab you move, and they pick you up and then it just like obliterates your health. Ooh, nice. Is this a long hallway? Holy crap. I have no idea how you would steal from these guys. When you hit them and they go like tumbling away, that's when they turn purple. I can't grab them that fast. I don't know how you're supposed to steal from them when they're rolling away from you like that. Like it's, huh? Is it just those two? Ah, but we can heal here. This is actually good, yeah. That was good. We got a bunch of HP back. I used that deadly absorbent. That thing's expensive. What? Cost 30? That's a lot. It is a heal, though. For me. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, nice. Didn't mean to hit triangle. I mean, I did. It was an accident. See, what had happened was I really like that move. These stabby weapons are dope. They're good. They're fast, fierce. Stab him in the dink hole. We're just gonna have to warp back up again. Hopefully it doesn't take much longer for him to... learn whatever the move is. Nope, bad. Maybe is not great against them. The nice thing about the big heavy weapon is that like I can sort of like unlock enemies. I can't do that with these. You don't do any like posture damage. With the big hammer, knock them back and do some nice posture damage. Flame breath. Let's fucking go. All right. You know what? Go for it. Do it. What's it do? It do anything? Is it doing things? Are you hurting stuff with your breath of fire? We'll clear the room out and then we'll warp back to the save point and let's go. I don't know if that's any good or not. Oh, I'm breakdancing. All right. Memorial ticket on back. Let's save and let's go try to fight him again. I got no idea what like good familiars are, what good abilities are. Corpsey seems good. Pusey seems good. Cummies. Let's go give him a shot. Cummies, Pusey. The other little devil dude seems pretty solid too. Who's this guy? Little Nutter? I don't know what they are, but they're not bad at all either. I haven't done much with Quiff. It'd be good to have another, like everyone, like kind of at like a top tier level. I'm not gonna spend time grinding here any more than what we already did right there. I feel like we got it. The big thing is I want to be able to steal from Isaac. I want to be able to steal from him, and then I don't care about like using our items and shit. Want to be able to get his shit. I don't know what he has. I don't know if he's the final boss or not, but I want to get his stuff. Let's get refractors in there right now. I got cheese from him. Emmentaler. The holes in it are called cheese eyes. Great. Okay, get away from him. Okay, we got him down. I'm gonna bring in let's get Pusey in. Okay, that's not a good heal. All right, I am going to... We got a pork bowl? 200. Nice. All right. All right, I'm going to summon in Norpinor. I'm gonna get some health back here. And I think that's good. Let's get back in refactors, and we'll eventually bring in like cummies and all that, but we're gonna get you in here. Jesus. Can't die there. Okay, sunny side up works. All right, let's get in. Oh no. Maybe a little healing while we're here, because he's pretty much gone. All right, that's good for now. Maybe we can send little Nutter. Oh, bad! How much damage did that do? I don't think he's summoning in anyone else. I'm getting cummies in here. Hit him! Cummies, hit him! Oh!
Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
This murderous impulse. This thirst for bloody vengeance. This is not me. It is the curse. Dracula's curse!
Oh, now.
Oh, and you would not fall prey to the curse. Praiseworthy indeed. I wonder why. Was your desire for vengeance weak, or was your spirit strong? No matter. Either way, 'tis well finished. Your efforts have been a great boon to me. The moment you wavered was all I needed.
Zed. So, you're the one behind all of this?
You could say that.
You used me to revive Lord Dracula!
Even so. Devil Forge Masters alone are suffused in my master's magic. Thus only a Devil Forge Master can be the vessel for his reawakening. I knew you would be the best material. Yes, much more so than Isaac. That is why I guided you here. so that you may fully regain your powers.
Who are you?
However, for Lord Dracula to be reborn in you, the curse had to take hold of you. When you rejected the curse, you proved to be useless. Truly, 'tis most unfortunate.
That weapon! You are none other than death!
Soon my master will enter Isaac's body. Though you were favored, Isaac will do. Dracula will once more walk the night.
And as for you, it is time for you to die.
What? I don't want to die. I also don't want to fight death. Okay, well, I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. We're gonna put a save state there. Let's see here. We got cummies. Let's get little Nutter out. We gotta find when we can... Is there gonna be stealing here? Maybe? Oh, I got no health. They did not heal me after that. Okay. I can't tell because my bar is in the way.
I have no further use for you.
That attack went the entire arena. Yeah, I'm not upset about this. Well, all right, let's leave cummies out. Oh, right, I'm injured. Okay, this is bad. Can work.
Impossible. A mere human has beaten me.
Maybe Death. I didn't see anything that you could steal from Death. I shouldn't have popped out of the ground that soon. There's still more? Like, we're not done there? Maybe Death did have something you could steal. Maybe he did. Shit. What's the achievement say? Defeat Death as Hector at Dracula's castle without taking damage. Without taking damage? Ain't no way I could do that. Like, are you crazy? No one could do that. How would I sort this by, like, not active challenges? Close it. That's from top to bottom. Oh, recently unlocked. No. Unlocked. Close. Almost there. Doing, like, no damage to those things is absurd. That's not something I don't think I'm going to put time in. Apparently there's Dracula, the demon within. There's Legion. I don't think we're beating this today. I don't know how to acquire the pumpkin thing. I just wanted to see if there was something we could... Yeah, we haven't gotten the permanent life upgrades. All the non-droppable rings. Read all hints. I don't even know what hints there are. Sun Tears. Dark Matter. Steal Death's Pulse without using ID. Must be done during Death's fight. Not working Boss Rush. What do you do about that big explosion? So Death does have something, but like, how would you ever get that? Must be done during Death's fight. Steal Death's Pulse without using ID. So you could definitely steal something from Death. He has an item. I don't know when he's vulnerable. When can you... When can you get it? I have to fight some enemies that drop like food and shit. I'm gonna summon in another dude. Seemed like that was the only way to avoid. Oh shit. It does. He flashes for like half a second. Holy shit. That's nuts. How do you get that? Boy, imagining trying to like get that from Death without having a save state there. Like, he's not very, strong? Seems like a fairly easy fight. I don't know what this attack is. I have no idea what that is. Like, I don't get what's happening there. I see that there's like some distortion right there, but I don't. You want to do your big. Oh! And my little dude is dead. Shit. Yeah, I got no idea. Ah, so there's a, oh shit. Forgot that we had to heal. Yeah, might as well just do it there. I have no idea. On what planet can you do that? He's dead. I can't do it without him. Oh, this might be dead. I have no idea how you can steal from him, man. It's insane. When I played this, I never managed to steal from him. Such a shitty... It is a shitty time window. Like, I can beat him. He's not very difficult, but like trying to get that steal from him feels impossible. Like my last shot here. It wasn't enough. 30 was not enough for that. Holy crap, man. Like, what is the timing for this? I'm emulating. I don't think I own this one on the PS2. I own the first one on Xbox. I'm trying to figure out how to steal from this dickhole, and I don't think that I can. I mean, I'm sure you can. I just don't know how you do it. Oh, good. And it killed him. Perfect. It seems like that's the only dude that can do anything, too. Why? I mean, yes, this is my copy of the game that we're playing. Totally my copy of the game. I borrowed it from a friend. Okay? Is it true that the frame rates and so on are protected? Protected? I mean, the game runs fine. I used to run, like, PlayStation 2 games and Wii games and stuff on my older computer. I have a 5080. I forgot what the CPU was. It's like it's down below the stream, but I mean, you can emulate a PS2 on pretty low-end hardware fairly decently. Every game's like slightly different with like what the requirements take, but it's not too bad. I did not bring in Lil Nutter. We might be dead. Lil Nuts, hurry up! Oh my god, last second. That's such a shitty window, man. It's also cool that he doesn't have like the same script, even though we're like loading from a save state. Sometimes things like repeat their script when you're on a save state, and this doesn't. He's like right there. Do I have to jump? Do I have to jump to try and steal from him? I saw him do the thing. Do I have to jump? Because multiple times I've seen Hector do the like steal movement and he's not getting anything. Do I have to jump to grab it? I'll try it the next time. We'll see if that... There's got to be like a better way to do it, but I don't know. I'm gonna take a heal just in case here. We don't need a lot. All right. No, dude! Yeah, it's over. He can't do anything. He had 28 HP. Best partner, Bobby Proboscis Fairy. Lies. Oh, they're telling me, like, when I beat them. It's interesting that there's, like, stats like that. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I totally meant to do that. Let's get Lil Nutter back in. Got him in right in time, too. I don't know how. Like, do you have to jump to grab it? Let's look at, let's find it out. Let's see how. Castlevania. Curse of Darkness. A Death. Steel. What in the world do you steal from death? Great. Stay right in front of death, attack him as much as you can, block his attacks, replenish your life. If you need be, whack him again as much as you can, and as soon as death raised his hands and about to throw, use Fairy ID Tiramisu Invincibility Vase on Hector right away. Pause the game. Right after you used it on him, go to the sound menu, lower the music all the way down to 0. You might want to raise your TV's volume a bit. Able to hear the explosion. Listen carefully to Death's fireball. As soon as the fireball explosion is starting to fade away, quickly pause the game again. Summon another ID to cancel the invincibility on Hector. As soon as you do, start mashing circle. It's hard to time it at first. Throw the fireball, block the first hit, which will break my bot. Then I perfect parry 7 times in a row. Great. Good for you that you figured out how to... Well, you see, after my first try, I perfect parried the giant explosion. Then I also perfect parried the next 7 subsequent attacks. And then I jump and I steal it every time perfectly. That's not helpful. Good for you! Fuck off! I usually let him to throw the... You need to do 1 second later. I'm waiting your response. For nothing, I hope you enjoy the scythe, remember. Okay, that wasn't helpful. I don't know. They say use tiramisu. I don't think my tiramisu is capable of doing that ability. I don't think I have it. I think that's them. Yeah, I don't have whatever it doesn't matter. That's the one you need, whatever that is. I don't have that. Well, since we're cheating, we're gonna cheat more. All right. Since we're already cheating, we're gonna double cheat. I mean, I've technically beaten him already, so it's not like I'm... Ah! I'll just save state right in front of him while he's doing the attack, and we'll try to like figure it out there. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I beat this fight with barely taking damage on my second try. I mean, he's not hard. It's just trying to bide your time. Do the thing. He seems to be guaranteed to do it once. You know what I'm gonna do? Rather than waiting around here and hoping, let's just Let's just get his health down to half, and then he'll do it again, and then I'll save state, and we'll try to get whatever to work, you know. Alright, so we get little Nutter in. I'm gonna pause it here. We'll save state in slot 2 here. Alright, they said lower the music, so let's... right here. Yeah, we're just trying to rob. We're just trying to steal from him. I already beat him. He was not hard. I'm just trying to get the steal from him. It's like somewhere in there. I gotta be like slightly earlier. This is gnarly. Let's I'll save over it here. And we're almost done here. I didn't realize how late it was. You can see him do it too. You can see him doing the animation, so I'm like dead in front of him. Do you have to jump to get it? Like you can, his hitbox is right in front of me. Maybe I still have to go earlier. Maybe it's still not early enough. You could try jumping. I do not have time to jump. Try from like a different side here. That was too early. Oops. Way too early. So you have to time it for when like the audio starts to fade. Like whatever that like magic attacks audio fades, that's when we do it. I think that's too late. The timing on this is wild. I got nothing, man. Facing the wrong way, too. Way too late. It's got to be on the fade out. Too early. I tried to anticipate it. Don't anticipate. Too late. It's such a small window. I don't think it's not possible. It's not possible. You can't. No one can. You saw him just... He just whiffed. He just whiffed. He fucking whiffed. How do you get it? He's standing there. Yum, yum, I'm not gonna grab it. Ha ha ha. I hate you. I will sit in your mouth and I will poop like it's a fucking toilet. I jumped and did it that time. You'll get it every time. Just parry it 7 times in a row. I can't get any closer to him than that. I don't. Maybe you do have to jump to steal it. Does anyone have any video? By the time I'm able to jump there, it's gone. I don't think jumping is like the move here. I was definitely late. I'm all up in his dress. And people do this? It's the hardest thing I've ever done in the game. It's like half a second early. I couldn't have been mashing circle more than that. What? Why did triangle do that? I'm not happy about that. I can't even get him to do the animation anymore. It's not possible. No one can do it. It's literally not possible. I got nothing. He did the haha, I steal. Like he does the thing. Maybe you have to jump. Like he does the animation, but that's obviously what is the little I don't fucking know. Maybe it said pause the game and then summon another. Maybe that's it, because it'll cancel it. Maybe it'll come out quicker. We'll try it. I paused. I can't pause it. You can't pause it. Oh, what? You can't pause the game while he's in the form. Pause the game while you're in magical form. You can't. This is not the way to do it. I don't have the fairy. You would think even with a save state, you'd be able to get this down. Let's go over here. Maybe you do have to jump. mean, it's fraction. It's all it is just fractions of seconds, and obviously I'm just like off. You can't. He did. It's impossible. Like I was in the air. You saw he grabbed. He didn't grab anything. We're like grabbing nothing. Like that steel should work. We are where his hitbox is. There's no rational reason why I shouldn't be able to grab it. Unless it's just a chance. Like every time the purple ring has come up, I don't think I've ever missed a steal. Like I've gotten hit and stuff, but I've never missed a steal. Is it possible that there's just a chance to steal it against him? I think I'm like late. All right, let's try parrying 7 times in a row. Okay, I got this. Okay, I think I was close there. I think I was close there with all the parrying. I think that was almost 7 parries in a row. So that was good. All right, we got this. I actually got parries, but it wasn't anywhere near them. Honestly, if I could get the first one, I think we could do it. I can't see where the like hitbox is about to hit. A little late there. Okay, I think I can see it on his feet. All right, that was early. Holy crap. Now I'm late. You know, eight? 7 perfect parries. I need 8? Nine? You can miss once. I'm still late. I was still fucking late. This is horseshit. It's not fucking possible. It's literally not possible. I got all those parries in a row, jumped, and it was purple, and I was mashing the circle button, and nada. Nada. It's actually not that bad with the parries. It's pretty bad. I think you have to jump. I'm like 99% sure you have to jump. So the timing's it's just a rhythm game there. That's actually not that bad. We're not doing that again, I'll tell you what. That's actually not that bad of a rhythm to do. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Hey, my dude blocked it all. Let's go. I was like, where's... Oh, I'm terrible at rhythm games. But getting the blocking there isn't too bad. I mean, it doesn't hit obscenely hard, but holy crap, yeah, that's tough. That's like genuinely an insane ask of the player right there. I couldn't get it in any other way than blocking. Like, it felt... I think you have to jump. I think you have to jump. I don't think you can get it through any other way. So not only do you have to beat Isaac, you need to make sure that you have enough, like, healing and stuff that you can do to get through Death. Death is not that hard. He's not that hard. Most of his attacks are pretty easy to parry for the most part and get away from, and I wasn't taking too much damage. I think we had some good defensive skills. We're gonna have to call it here. I streamed way too long. I did not mean to stream throughout this. That was a boo-boo. I gotta go get like some healing items and shit, you know? And now I'm assuming we have to fight Dracula and stuff. Solid 11 out. Was it really? Oh my god. Don't tell nobody I did this. Don't tell nobody. I haven't done a long stream in a really long time. I actually want to go and like clean up the rest of the areas. What do you do with that item? All right, so what does it get you? I want to know what you get for that. Maximilian armor. Level 50. All right. Mace and Miracle Egg. I think it unlocked this. I think by beating that fight, I was able to get that. So, I don't know. None of these say his thing. The Angel Halo has to be from other enemies. Same with the Sun Tears. I gotta find a way to get more of those. I don't know. I don't... Oh, you needed a shuriken for that. That's funny. You need more Spirit of Fuji for that. I genuinely have no idea where you use it. We have it now, right? Yeah, Death's Pulse. A drum beat from the Black Depths, merely holding it sends shivers down your spine. That's gnarly. Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, there must be other ways. I was not able to steal from him on the ground. For whatever reason, game just wouldn't let me do it. Maybe I wasn't like pushing into him correctly. I don't know. I don't know. But no matter what I did there, I mean, I was coming out at the last possible second. No matter what I did there, I just couldn't do it. And so we did it when I jumped. I couldn't do it any other way. Like, I tried multiple times. It just didn't seem to work. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Maybe there's like a specific way to do it, but I mean, without actually trying it, I mean, that's the only thing that you got going on is you have to try it yourself, you know? Oh, man. That was tough. That was no joke tough. That was tough. Like, fighting Isaac in death, not a problem. Stealing one from Isaac, because Isaac rolls backwards, and that's the only time you can steal from him. And then whatever's happening with death there. Maybe there's a way that you can, like, slow that down or pause it or something. I don't know. I don't know. There might be a better way to handle that, but got me. Save states are nice. I mean, we could easily go back and just do that again. And I don't have to. I'm not doing that again. That's fucking dumb. I'm not doing that again. What am I talking about? We're done. What am I doing today? It's 6 p.m. Let's go. Does anybody have anything they want me to go raid to? Let's go see if somebody else is playing some Castlevania somewhere. Something interesting. Someone's playing Halo and they have the Castlevania tag. It's quite brave of them. It's quite brave. Silent Hill, Lies of P, Dead by Daylight. These are all Pokemon. Pokemon's my favorite. Clem's playing Portrait of Ruin. Sure, we could go raid Clem. Why not? Why not? Portrait of Ruin's a fun one. I like that one. I think that might be my favorite DS one. I think that might be my favorite DS one. That one was solid. Clem. And I spelled his name wrong the other day. It's ZZ. Clem Hazard ZZ. That's a reference to Final Fantasy VII, right? Clem Hazard. Isn't it supposed to be like Climb Hazard, but they like, because Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy and got a questionable translation. They messed up B.A. Beautiful, right? There was that too. I remember that. There's a bunch of questionable translation things in there. Either way, guys. Hey, if you stuck around for Mad Zero's raid, I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I also genuinely appreciate that too. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Enjoy your Saturdays. I plan on being back tomorrow. We'll play more Castlevania. Curse of Darkness. I really wanted to say Lament of Innocence. I would like to go wander around and like clean up all the other areas. I don't know what that would take, but I would like to go do that. I think that would be fun to like 100% the map stuff, find all the secrets and stuff. We're right at the end, you know. So might as well just like take the fast travel and go like try to clean up a bunch of things, find the extra health containers. We only found 2. I know where one more is, but I guess a couple more are locked in walls somewhere. So maybe go around, try to get 100% of the areas and find some of that stuff, and then we'll go and beat Dracula. Also, like, getting extra healing could be helpful. I mean, Dracula might not be that bad either, you know. Either way, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Let's all go say hey to Clem. We're doing a nerd raid as we do. I really should have like a command for that. I always read it as Clam Hazard and thought it was like a shellfish thing. It is very shellfish to think that way. Bye, guys. Enjoy your Saturdays. If I don't see you, enjoy your Sundays. Peace.